Right. Right. Hi chat, I'm here. How are we feeling? I changed the calendar a little bit. You see it? How is everybody? How are we feeling today? Happy Dad Day. It's December once. December. There we go. He's currently... Okay, what did I do? Okay, but we're fine. He's currently at my neighbor's house eating sausages. Because that's like one of his favorite things to eat. Who the hell is did with 30 steaks? Oh, what? The fuck did you just say? W Sausage Fest. No. No, that's not. No. Hi, chat. How we doing? Hi, Maestro. I'm drinking coffee. 'Cause I'm silly. I have a lot more stuff I want to make. Chat. I don't know why, but I have been so motivated to just make random shit recently. Like, I don't know. If you didn't see the short that I posted today, I'm assuming a lot of you did. Because it's actually doing very well. It's about the HEMA. We talked about it yesterday on stream, of course. We're also going to play with it a lot today, because I genuinely think it's a lot more fun. I need 22 gift subs to upgrade my badge. Thanks for the info, Twitch. Stop. Can I take credit for the motivation even though I didn't do anything? I mean, to be fair, there's a kind of motivation for sitting in Discord with friends and editing and stuff. Looking good today. Thank you. This is the base model. This is Mika. This is the Mika. Sorry about the second channel here. On here yet? I did, yes. But I'll talk about it again. Let me get a link for it really quick. Okay, chat. So, we started a new channel. The new channel is a clip channel. It's a little bit different. It's gonna be more along the lines of just like funny things that happen on stream or, you know, videos we want to make, that kind of stuff. Whereas the channel that's up right now is Warframe focused. It's very Warframe focused. So I can do this. I can edit my description. I think. Either that or I can do it after. I think it's somewhere in this section. Settings? Stream? No? Channel. Aha. Boom. Okay, it should be linked now underneath the stream. You know where all of the other cards are? All of the other, like, you can see YouTube, TikTok, and Discord and that kind of stuff. And there is now another link there. So if you refresh, you should see it. Yep, there it is. Perfect. So now you can check that out. I've got some stuff I want to put on there, but I haven't really, like, actually made a lot of stuff for it. But I know Skig has, and so has Ian. And so there's actually, I want to say like 14 or so shorts that are going to be going out there, as well as 5 videos. I'm also taking down some of the some of the long videos from the main stream, or the main YouTube, and reposting them on that channel. I've got to get back to editing. Up to you, man. It is totally up to you. Introverts need friends they can sit in silence with. Each other and absorb socialization passively. Agree. You're so nonchalant. Yeah, I am. I'm not a huge fan of being like crazy excited or anything. Sometimes I end up being that, but it's okay. I'm glad you agree, because I am introverts. You know what's really funny is I am too. That's coming from somebody who's literally streaming. So, yeah, here we are. Ah, an emote. Cat evil. Good one. Oh. I can add it? I think it did. So something really fun I'm noticing. For some reason my model is like delayed. Sometimes. I don't know why. I'm trying to figure that out still. So you'll have to give me a couple days. I don't know if I'm like out of date or something like that. But every once in a while you'll notice it like slows down for some reason. I think there's some settings I can change to give it more of my, more of the, like, GPU and stuff. Or more usage, or, like, make it high. I don't know. But, I noticed it yesterday during stream. I also looked through it, the VOD, and I could see it. I could see it today. It's, like, annoying. Anyways, yeah, we're gonna play some Trinity today because I think that she is a lot better than people think she is. And also she just got the code HEMA, and the HEMA kind of fucks on her. So, I've also changed up my build a little bit. I had 4 Tau Amber Shards in here because it was funny, but also, that's not really that good for what I want to do with her. So what I did instead is 2 Parkour Velocity Shards, 2 Cast Speed Shards, and 1 Strength Shard. The Strength Shard is not necessary. Parkour Velocity, just for quality of life. Cast Speed, I had 1. I now have 2. Right? Now you might notice that there's a mod here that you don't normally see. I think we talked about it yesterday, but I'm running Vigor. So, really fun thing about this one. I previously had Primed Redirection in here. This gives us a 2.5 second shield gate window. Vigor gives us a 2.1 second one. And if we don't run it, it's 1.7. But, we're also getting enough health to cap out the HEMA augment with just this. Trinity's base health is 690. That's like a lot of health. I don't have Primed Vigor, unfortunately. If you did have it, you would run it. It's just more numbers. But, yeah, I'm using Vigor here. I just think it's really funny. If I had Primed Vigor, it would obviously be better. It'll make it so that Champion's Blessing stacks faster. And you'll get a slightly longer shield gate window. But otherwise, I don't think she needs it. The strength from the shard and the augmented allows you to hit 6 targets with your link. I think it's close to 7, but I think it's every like 25% or something. I don't know how it works. I have Avenger. I'm considering dropping this now. Although this is kind of usable. Combat is 1 plus Avenger without the Hema, so I think I'm gonna keep it. Dad's birthday, did I miss something? Nope, don't think so. Is that Exilus polarity supposed to be that? What, the double lines? I think I had preparation in here for a while. But you can also put like Power Drift. I don't know, I just have a Barkor mod because I think it's... To be honest, this thing slaps the Gyre for having to be forced into using Blessing, Triple Umbra, or Primed Vigor. Takes away from Gyre. Yeah, Though, what's really interesting is I still think that this mod is worth running. Even if you can't cap it. Like, if you just get 120%, I think this is more worthwhile than what we had previously. Prime sure-footed gotta be a damage increase. She's status immune with her Link act. Rockin' the blue tonight, nice, yeah. Oh yeah, Tenacious Bond never leaves my builds. Yeah, fun thing about this. I'll use it for knockdown just for the damage increase /S. Okay, I see. Yeah, fun thing about this. I have 3.5 times crit damage. That's with Tenacious Bond active. And then with Necrophagic Vigor. Like, what is... Oh, sorry. My brain is hurting. Is it 1.2 or 1.4? It's 1.2. Okay. So the crit damage on this is a 2.3, right? We're getting 360% from Necrophagic Vigor. So 2.3 times 4.6 will give us our 10.58 crit damage multi. Right? And then we get another 1.2. So we're getting 11.78 times crit damage multi. And with Trinity, we're doubling our crit basically. Because of Champion's Blessing, and sometimes red critting. So we can times 2 minus 1. It'll give us our orange crit damage, which is 22.56. This is all getting multiplied by Galvanized Aptitude because of multiplicative condition overload, and the fact that it has guaranteed viral. And then if you do the 11.78 times 3 minus 2, we're getting a 33.34% or 33.34 times crit damage on red crits. Yeah, definitely Daikyu in a primary acuity. Absolutely. So, all of that to say, the Hema's really fucking strong now. I had some people doubting how strong the Hema is. So I'm just gonna take it into a quick circulus. This with Komi would be pretty crazy, yeah. Yeah. Haven't been here in a while. How's it been? Hi, Shadow Sloth. How you doing? It's been good. Hema is Burston Jr. now? Yeah. I think it's, like, kind of on par with it. The only difference is, like, the Burston has less build-up, I think. But now, like, especially with the change to, or not change, but like the Hema having access to projectiles, I do think that the Hema is actually better than the Burston. And hear me out, because people are going to be mad about me saying that. So the projectiles with the Burston, or they're not projectiles, but they are like hit scan, so they don't really give a shit about where you hit or whatever. It's just going to hit guaranteed. However, the Hema, if you run something like Zada's, is going to erupt enemies. So if I look in this area, so look all of these enemies, right? If I fire at them with Zada's, I just fired 2 bursts and it killed 6 guys, but not in a straight line. Right, like it gives it like a serious amount of area effect. And I think people are misunderstanding how strong that actually means. That actually makes it. So many bullets that it's basically AoE, yeah. Counterpoint, Ribbon Dispo. I haven't done any testing. So my Bursting Ribbon is crit damage, crit chance, crit damage, crit chance, toxin, minus zoom. It's almost as good as it can get. And my Hema outpaces it. I'm like fairly certain that the Hema is like the best primary in the game now. That said, I think it's just the best with buffs. I think the Burston's probably better without buffs. Burston is not the best incarnate, it's just very efficient. That's true. That's true. I mean, the Burston is really good still, even then. Better than Laboring Torrid. Wow, I better grind out Hema that. Yeah. But yeah, this weapon is like silly. And if you want to make Trinity work, it is her best weapon now. Pretty handily. Okay, I just had a 1.2 million orange crit when I killed the guy over here. See what I mean about the Zada's being really silly on this weapon? I don't know, this weapon just kind of goes crazy. This weapon is just so buff efficient, yeah. Because not only is Zada's giving it the AoE it likes, but it's also giving it another element. Right, and the elements are multiplicative. I would argue that the Latron Incarnate is god tier overall. My only issue with the Latron Incarnate is that building the Incarnate charges a huge pain in the ass in lower levels. That's my only issue with the Latron Incarnate. Latron and Strong Incarnates are so much fun. I agree. I don't know. I mean, as far as primaries go, this is like very giga powerful. Like, it's not the best gun in the game, like that's going to the Furious, but hey, look, Misery. Goodbye, Misery. Waiter, my Latron hits too hard, its damage too high. This is what I mean. The thing is, like, trying to get it into Incarnate is such a pain in the ass. Because it like, kills the enemies you're trying to charge itself off of. I kind of wish that it did less damage in its main form, so that you could charge it faster. Another multiplicative gal weapon got augment. Yeah. Yeah, basically. I mean, it's just silly. This weapon is... Okay, those guys spawned in my path and died because of it. The 3 burst primary was better. The Tiburon, I think it's called. I know. The Tiburon is not that good. What's a good Organsil farm? There's a couple. I will talk about that really quick. Let me go and show that. Because I don't want to actually spend a lot of time there. Tiburon is beautiful. Tiburon's really good. Hitting Cardin. Hell yeah, because why not? The scythe shooting projectiles? Agreed. Lit on Mag causes her bubbles. Because her bubbles allows it to charge pretty fast? Yeah. Okay. So, for Auric Cells, what you're gonna do is you're gonna get Limbo. Now the reason why I'm gonna say Limbo, you can also use Zaku. Zaku's technically better. However, Limbo has this fun thing that he is really fucking easy to get. Like, stupid easy to get. You don't even need this build. You just need, like, as max range as you can get. Energy Nexus is nice. Natural Talent is nice. And then, like, preparation to start with max energy if possible. Right? And then what you're gonna do is you're gonna go into this mission right here. Tethys. This is General Sargus Rock. Right. You can bring your Zorus. Zorus is probably fine for him. But what you're gonna do now is with max range Limbo, you're gonna hit your 4 and break all the boxes. See all those numbers in the distance? You're gonna break every box in this map. If you run out of energy, by the way, if you are in your void mode, in this form, you regenerate some extra energy. It's really nice. But let me see if I can't show off exactly why it matters that you're here. So yeah, when you press your 4, it will break every box within a large radius. You can see your mini-map as well. It's like a 40-meter box break or something. Or 38 meters or something. There we go. We got 2 Organ Cells. And now I do have a resource booster, so that is doubled because of that, but... preparation is probably a good one to slot in here, just to make it so that you can not have to wait super long for energy and stuff. I think I have Thieves' Wit, because I was doing something else, if I remember correctly. But, yeah, so we got 2 Organ Cells in a minute 46. The most I've gotten in this mission is like, I think I got 14. But on top of this, the boss on this mission also drops, or also has the chance to drop an Organ Cell. So, if you're looking to like get Organ Cells, sometimes if you do like an Exterminate instead for this, you'll only have the chance to get Organ Cells from like the drops and stuff, from the enemies or all that stuff. Whereas, there we got another 4. And then whatever weapon you can find that's good enough at killing this guy. He's a bit of a pain, because he like has the weak points thing, but really any gun does it. I think my suggestion early on is the frag ore. Because you get the frag ore for free. Yeah, the frag ore is free. It comes with a potato. And it's just a good slam weapon. So you can use it as the slam weapon. Kind of waiting for him to open up. This is the only downside to this mission. Is Latham pre-MR14? Good question. Okay, so we killed him. We didn't end up getting it. We're getting an Arkansas from him. But that's okay. It's like a 60% chance or so. Here we go, regular sure-footed as well. That's really nice. It's like actually a good pickup early. But yeah, there. 4 minutes for 6 Arkansas. The other thing is I'm pretty sure that that boss drops stats? Is it it's a hammer stance, right? Yeah, Shattering Storm. This one here actually sells. So if you want to make some platinum at the same time, this is like 10 to 15 platinum. Yeah. Plus the rest of these are like, okay. I mean, you'll want Shotgun Savvy at some point. But other than that, like, it's okay. What should I grind before the I think all you need to have before the update is to have completed... What's the quest? It's a main quest, right? Lotus Eater. So you don't even actually need to have completed the hack. But what I would do, pre that event, or pre that update, very easily, is do these. Get a bunch of, focus for these. Like, I might need to work on my Neramon, for the next little bit, because then you're gonna have all the focus that you need for getting into the new Taron update, and the focus tree, like, extension, right? So having this actually leveled is gonna be nice. I'm excited for the update. Yeah, so am I. It's gonna be a really good time. Also, what do you guys think about my Ember fashion? I made this one today. Marijuana is the most popular choice for supers. Just gonna predict that? Yeah. Boob horns. Also, I don't know why. Also ass, but like, look at how cool this sigil looks on her back. I think the sigil actually looks so good. And then I read under boob. I mean, surprise. But yeah, this was a completely different fashion that I kind of just didn't finish before. And now I kind of like it, so. What ephemera are you using? I am using the Didima. This is the Citrine Aphrodite signature. It's the sparklies. Makes me all glittery. Makes her ass even more shiny. Ephemera is so good. It's so good, in fact, that I think it's the best ephemera in the game, personally. And the reason why, I'll show you exactly. My Verona is made of stars. Motherfucking stars. That's cool as shit. Yeah, the Taliban festivities have started today. Just stick around, saw you were on, so lurking. Oh, I appreciate it, thank you. Real Ember fashion. Also links and build and wisp later somewhere. Yeah, in the Discord, for sure. Did you see the Verna Deluxe? I did. I don't like the helmet, but the rest of the skin I think looks really good, so I'm kind of excited.
Smash.
Alright. So one thing I wanted to do today, and I apologize that this isn't going to be done in multiplayer, is actually my codas. I have one coda I want to do because I want to pick up the Coda Hema from the shop today. What bonus element should the Hema have on it? It's up to you. I have electricity specifically to get corrosive. Simply because it already has viral on it. Either electricity or like cold, I think. Honestly, you could also go like blast. And so you could go like heat instead. So really it's whatever you want to have like a higher status waiting for, I guess. I don't know how to explain it. Okay. But we're gonna do it on Steel Path because I don't want to be lazy. Shit, do I have my arrows on even? Okay, I do. Good. Okay, this one. There we go. Hi, Rico. How you doing? You had Trinity and the Hema build for her to your Discord. I think the Trinity build is there, but the Hema build, I think I need to add there. No, we added it yesterday, didn't we? Oh, I guess I do have like a weird build for her. This is why I don't like my companions killing things. Yes, they might kill things, but if I can't kill things faster after getting a couple of slow kills, then it's annoying. Thought Trinity Hema was diff? It is a little different, yeah. I can share that one in her section, yeah. God, it is a lot of builds and a lot of undertaking to make a build for every weapon and every frame in the game, especially if sometimes there's like, oh hey, this frame wants X new unique weapon. Yoda Discord? Yeah. Oh, why did this get really loud? I feel like the music got like crazy. Mer seems mandatory for high level setups. It is not. I promise. I join exclamation point Discord. The vibes are rising. I mean, they were. I don't mind them because they were fun, but they were a little overbearing. Hey chat, imagine I said it premium Discord. You have to pay me to get into my Discord. Fucking imagine. I would have like 40 people maybe in that Discord. I'd rather just have people there. Infinite money hack, T3 sub only Discord. I've seen a lot of people like try to do that. I don't know. I know that myself personally, if I ever see somebody who's like, hey, I have a unique Discord that only tier 3 subs or Patreon users can join, I'm like, I'm already out of your content. Especially if they make it like a really important thing. It's always one of those things that's like, oh hey, I've got 4,000 platinum guides, and here's how you make all of the platinum in the game, but you need to pay me $15 a month to access it. Fuck you. Suck my ass. Like, I don't even need that type of content, but you are just absolutely stealing from people. It's a good business strategy. I mean, the problem is that more often than not, all that information is out there for free already. They will just buy platinum, yeah. Yeah, I mean, like, you might spend $15 to get into that Discord to make 1,000 platinum, but like, you could have just made... You could have just made 1,000 platinum playing the game. I don't know. I mean, I feel like there's so many things in this game that allow you to farm platinum. Is the Hema Coda that Eleanor has right now good for your build? It has 53.5% magnetic damage. So I wouldn't use magnetic on it. I would just combine it so that I would have electricity. And I would just have it 60%. If Link was Trinity's helmet, it would be great on melee frames. Just follow the line until whatever at the end of it. Yeah, it would actually be crazy. I'm joking, by the way, it's a scam to do that. Yeah, I mean, fair. But do we level a bunch of shit? I can like level my... I have to fully unleform my Gauss and my Wisp. So I have to level up it today too. Or at least sometime this week. The Discord might be the most loser shit ever. I kind of agree. I feel like we already have to pay for enough things on the internet. Don't fucking force me to pay for more. Like, we're just getting straight back into like cable TV. Perfect timing for Coda... For the Coda Lich, yeah. Yeah, the whole reason is because I just want another Hema. Paid Discords would suck. There's a lot of them, in fact. Speaking of which, chat, join the Discord. I have a ton of builds in there. I'm working on getting all of my builds in there. As I work on things and finish builds, I will start posting them there. So if you are interested in having random fuck-ass builds that you can like use as a baseline to build your own builds, mine are in there. Keep in mind, I'm a bit of a crackhead sometimes, so sometimes my builds are fucking dumb, but at least they're a good baseline for making decent builds yourself. Return a donation when you had like 10 viewers, so wholesome. Yeah, I mean, I feel like there's a line to it, you know? I don't think I would return a donation. But also, that's because they already have to go through like 40 steps to be like, hey, I want to give this person money. And I feel like trying to return it is almost... what's the word? Insulting? If that makes sense? Can I get a refund? Unfortunately, that I can't do. I can't refund subs. That's a Twitch thing. then Twitch don't like doing that. Yo, how you doing? Oh, I love that Dedicants just pop now. I think the one thing I do actually want on the Hema now is reload speed. Like, I kind of want to change my Riven to have, like, I don't know, fire rate punch through reload speed. Like, at that, is that weird? Can people who got gifted get refunds? No. As far as I'm aware, no. I think there's a clause in Twitch's terms of service that doesn't allow refunds in the form of bits or subs. It's why a lot of like the big streamers straight up don't use PayPal. Like PayPal donation, because people can like charge back their cards and stuff, and then you can get in trouble for it. It's weird. It's like a whole problem. Mika sticks in your brain like a brainworm. No refunds. Yeah. A threshold does cross where it becomes worrisome. Like if someone dropped 10k, like I'd be slightly nervous. Yeah. Please go back and pick up those beers. No, I don't wanna. I don't want any beers. Sacrificial figure is easily a Riven equivalent, so it's fine. Yeah. I think what I'm gonna do, because like I can swap some stuff on this build. I don't think I need Rifle Elementalist. I think it's nice. I just realized I'm running fucking double fire rate. So here's something that's really fun, chat. Ready to Reload is actually not that good of a mod. However, Prime's Fast Hands is only 55% reload speed. And this is 40. I actually do think it's good on this weapon, funny enough. Because it gives you the additional status for Galvanized Aptitude. And then on top of that, it gives you the reload speed. So it goes from a 2-second reload to a 1 point. So you choose the Arcane for Merciless. Good point, actually. You could do that. Could do that. I'm gonna try it. Fuck it, why not? People saying that only trolls will donate money that would then refund the donate. So it would cost the streamer money? Yeah. It's like... It's why a lot of people don't, like, straight up don't have... Oh, wait. Yeah, people straight up don't have donation links and stuff. Because of that. We're getting worm away. Keep clean. Hard to use anti-V. Drive duster. Sure. I just hope that it's not the last. Were you withholding opinions on Uriel until we get hands on his devilish butt? Kind of, because my opinions on him are actually kind of negative. And I don't really want to be negative on a frame before they come out, especially because I just straight up don't know. And it might just straight up not be my playstyle. Because, like... Okay, we'll talk about it, because it's important. I am not a fan of summoner frames. Like, at all. I don't like summons. I never have. I probably never will. I find them boring. The fact that they kill things for you is frustrating to me. So I'm weird. Right. This is where we're sitting at. Right. So if I don't like summons, and they make a summon frame, I'm most likely not going to enjoy that frame. As well as, like, some people will. And that's fine. I am okay with not enjoying a frame that other people find really, really fun. It's the same way about, like, Caliban, for example. Much a stream of summoner frames era with Oraxia and Noko. Well, Noko's not really a summoner. He kind of summons, I guess. but he's more like a turret, and then those turrets kind of don't actually do everything for him. It's all ability based at that point, right? Jesus Christ. This fucking weapon is melting. Fucking. If you want something done, do it yourself, yes. Screw the minions. Yeah, exactly. So, when I heard that they were like, oh yeah, he summons things, but his summons they don't do everything. They like point you in a direction and then you do the thing. I kind of got iffy. I don't know. I felt weird about it because I don't want... Okay, there's two things. I don't want the game dictating what I do. Especially if... What happens if the AI for those are terrible? And they just go and fucking... necromite or something. Or maybe they target on enemy or allied AI. Like, what happens if you have a Necros in your party? Do the AI focus target the Necros minions? See what I mean? So I'm kind of wary about it. I think it'll be interesting, and I think some people will really enjoy him. I do think that if I do play him, I will completely and utterly ignore his minions. I won't even think they exist. I will, like, straight up forget they exist. Summons die too, or was that something that said it's different from the stream? No, they die. They die, and he has an ability to revive them. You'll maybe notice the random Clerva one. Yeah, because the random Clerva one is like, okay, that's kind of crazy. Kind of far away from the augment. You've got lots of time, Kitsu. The cool thing about it is that the augment, like, we are, what, 4 weeks into this Nightwave? Like, you actually genuinely can hit, like, I think it's level 120, 130 by the end if you do every single challenge in the Nightwave. That said, there is no reason to do every single challenge. But at the end of the Nightwave, you should have enough weeklies. You should have enough weeklies saved up that you can just do the entire Nightwave at the end, if you really want to. I do think getting to the max Nightwave is actually very easy, and they've made it so on purpose. Yeah, okay. Damn. What if his subsume is good? What if it's the status cleanse / revive? He'd be useful then, to be honest. I agree. I think he'd be great. I think he'll be fine. I genuinely think he'll come out and be really, really powerful. But am I going to enjoy him? It's hard to say. Hard to say. That said, I want to like him. I think he'll be really fun. I'm really excited about his 4th ability. I really hope that it's good. Can you get rid of these yet? Nice, okay. And a low. Easy. 2 of those. Do you have any more? I don't. That's... you ain't raw toxin? With blight? Yeah, that makes sense. Oh, you don't have the augment yet. Oh, I see. Yeah, you're gonna replace crit delay with it. Yeah, okay. I like it. Yeah. The nuke ability, and since it's heat-based, maybe hotshot? Potentially. I think, a hotshot is weird, because it's not great. Its cooldown is, or it goes away too fast. That's the synapse, not the hema? Oh, it is. Oh, it is. Damn, I don't know why. Okay, I literally fucking totally missed it. Wait, Antares, you made the Reddit thread for it? For the title bomb thing? I think I saw that. Yeah, if you want to send it on Discord to one of the mods, they can share it, yeah. Or we can, like, allow a link. It's actually full of comments. Nice. Woofing on the HEMA is all you see now. I kinda hope so. I think the weapon is good enough that it should be used. I don't have any problems with weapons being glazed, if they're good enough. You know? I also just think it's, like, important that people know that weapons are crazy. Someone bought my niece the Deja Deluxe skin. Love the community. Hell yeah. I mean, it's also giving people rewards to do so. It's cool. What a cool thing that Digital Extremes does. I think we'll be doing giveaways throughout the entirety of the 12 days to Christmas. So we'll be doing giveaways there, I think, is the main thing. I need to farm up some platinum first. Or buy platinum. I think I'm probably just going to buy the Prime Access for Gyre. Running the HEMA augment now? Yes. Yep. I'm also just running the HEMA on the frame that I think benefits the most from it, which is Trinity. Yeah, if people are unaware, Trinity has an augment that makes it so that she wants to heal people. And if she doesn't heal people, it doesn't do anything. But the HEMA straight up allows you to do that. It's very good. "12 days of Mikamas." Yeah, I don't know what to do for that skig, if I'm completely honest. I think the other thing is, like, there's probably going to be a subathon going on the 27th of January. So I don't know if I want to do, like, 2 back-to-back events. I'm going to be exhausted. Champion's Blessing shining again? Yep. It's actually good now. And it got buffed too, which is funny. Okay, finally. Does that mean we have to save and can't have random Wednesday? Yes, probably a good idea. Yes, please. There will be rewards. I'm thinking if I end up making a like a cover of a song that I actually like, which I did a little recording today and kind of hated it, so maybe not. We'll see. Then it'll be posted for the subathon. How many acuities do you have? Those tag up quick. If you got 20, you can undersell for 60. So you'll maybe have 1200 plat afterward. Wait, acuities sell for 60? What are you talking about? Oh shit, BRB, pizza burning. What the fuck? Don't let your pizza burn. What's wrong with you? Max acuity, maybe? You sing? I I haven't in a long time, but it would be kind of a thing that I do, mostly for myself to like strengthen my own vocal cords and stuff. Yeah, I don't know. It's sort of is the answer. And I know people really like when people sing, so I was thinking of singing Lullaby of the Manifold, because that's like not a hard song to sing. Don't hurt yourself. I won't, I promise. Is there any way to move weapons? Moon character. What are you talking about? What does that mean? Sing but not too hard and don't worry about if you think it sounds bad. Everyone thinks their own singing sucks. Yeah, I mean, I have to figure out how to record it, because I don't want to record it just baseline. I want to record it with like the reverb that they use in the song. Yeah, I don't know how to explain it. Got my pistol, but the skin moved. So now, was floating? Wasn't sure if I could fix it. I have no idea. I've never heard of that. I actually hear your voice lower than it actually is. Yeah, oh yeah. Definitely. You want effects? Yeah. I want to get a, it's not a reverb effect, but it's like, almost like an echo. Like, Ian, you watch, Saba? When she sings, she has a, an echo. I don't know how to do that. So I gotta figure that out. It's probably just a fat-ass reverb. Yeah, maybe. That's delay with reverb. Okay. Yeah, I just need to... But you need to, like, have it active as, like, an actual, like, audio filter on your mic. And I didn't do that, so... Reverb adds body to your voice. It's essential for good sound mixing. Yeah. You sound like you're singing in a cathedral or something? Exactly. I missed... Okay, hold on. I missed a couple things. Because Jaeger just primary subbing, thank you, reminded me of Squid's Bergeron prime subs 21 minutes ago, and I missed it. And I think Saikusi also. An hour ago. Oh my god. Thank you guys, I appreciate it. The 3 gifted, or 3 prime subs. Reaper very easy for audio mixing. You can also add it in post. Oh, I didn't know I could add it in post. Again, this is like, I've never done audio mixing like this before. Which is why this is like, really interesting to me, because I don't know what I'm doing. And why this is gonna take a while. Saikosu was during intro? Yeah. How do you fix the cooker if it may have set on fire and I panic? You know, that's a good question. I don't know how bad it is. Should probably not let it just set on fire like that. Set alarms. When you're cooking, chat, when you're cooking, make sure you set alarm. Ember Showcase? I might play Ember, here in a bit soon. I do want to play Ember today. I want to, like, make Ember really good. But she just feels so mid-tier, which is so weird, because she has an augment that gives her, like, arguably one of the best statuses in the game. And it still sucks. I don't understand. Do we have a funeral for the pizza? Yeah. We probably should. Yeah, please set alarms and, like, timers and stuff for when you're cooking, chat. Do not burn your houses down. think it's low-key that the heat takes a whole ass second to tick. I guess that makes sense. I am stupid. Okay. Give me enemies or give me death. Okay, finally. Good God. I was running out of energy. Which I guess is my ammo. About to get overshadowed by another Warframe? Huh. True. I mean, you're not wrong. I love Ember. I don't know why she got worse randomly. I mean, she never was just worse. Okay, as much as people are like, oh my god, I want World on Fire back. I don't think World on Fire was good. Like, I don't think it was good. I think it was terrible. And anybody who thinks it wasn't, doesn't remember how bad it actually was. It was intentionally left bad simply because if it was too good, it would just be one of those situations where it just kills everything in the room multiple times over without doing anything. Ember needs to scale her heat stacks quicker. What she needs to do is have multiplicative scaling on heat stacks. Like, I want her to hit damage cap if she's at fucking 100 heat stacks on an enemy. Like, that shit should immediately melt them and kill them. Like, she needs like an execute mechanic. By taking Shuriken over teleport rush? I don't know. I don't play Ash. I don't remember. Slightly, one thing you should note, the builds in there are typically there for like, to look at and use as like a general basis to build your own builds. Past that, I don't really play a lot of the frames. World of Fire was amazing for low-level Void Fisher AFK walking, yeah. Like, it wasn't even fast at killing stuff at low levels. It didn't even tick that often. I wish Ember got the Valkyr treatment. Yeah, I mean, again, she needs to, like, just have multiplicative scaling on heat ticks. Ember should literally be the sun as a deadly laser. I put Omamori on Trinity. What? Why? Why would you do this? Two Nejas. What for 4 spread status? Honestly, that would be cool. I think honestly, they could make it so that just her 4 has a larger AoE. And like, and I'm talking about the AoE on it applying, but the AoE that it has on the like heat ticking, the heat dot. Right, so it's the AoE around the targets that have it.
This sector is home to a Scaldra high security cache. If Furbon charges will get you inside.
Trying to hit level cap, but I get absolutely destroyed after an hour and 10 minutes. Who are you playing? What did you ask me? Saba. I asked if you knew about the reverb that Saba uses. Samako Saba. Guru. Like when she does her singing. I've never watched your karaoke streams. Oh. You're the one that keeps sending me the like. What? You confuse me. You confuse me. I don't know. I don't remember what we're doing with it, but yes, nice. Looks like I'm ordering takeout. Any ideas? Shawarma. I mean, or just get pizza. We're making pizza. Make pizza or order pizza. Get owned, Mika. Yeah, when? And then you start streaming, so I'll watch you instead. Oh. Okay, well, I get that. Shawarma's peak, no shawarma, only shawarma. Shawarma's peak, nothing beats it. Oh, okay. Yeah, get shawarma. I fucking love shawarma. It's such like slop food, it's great. I fucking love shawarma. Me shitting on shawarma, but it's also like one of my favorite foods. Slop food. Yummy. Shawarma is not slop food, how dare you. It is like meat and rice and some vegetables. It is like the easiest slop food you could make. It is like, absolutely, like, do you know how much money they make off of shawarma? I think like a plate of shawarma is, I don't know, $10 to like $25, and it probably costs them 3 cents to make each plate. That shit is so inexpensive. They make so much money off of that shit. At least that's a meal. I think pizza is slop food. That's just straight carbs. Oh no, I'm not talking about how bad it is for you. I'm talking about like the expensiveness versus pizza is slop, not gonna lie. You guys have had bad pizza. Fucking don't just order carbs on your pizza. Get some vegetables on that shit. I love 1999 bounties, so do I. How you doing, Chantico? Carbs aren't the devil, calories are. Yeah, true. I don't know, I needed to eat carbs for a while to like keep up my weight. So I don't really know. Rise and pizza lover, yeah. I ate a lot of pizza during that time actually. God, okay, the Hema is so fucking good. Chat, I'm gonna talk about this. I'm gonna fucking blaze the shit out of this weapon. I'm gonna come in this weapon. Chat, this weapon is so good. I can't believe how strong this weapon is now.
Oh, I'm fucking
Did I just
coming.
one-shot violence? What the fuck is that? What the fuck? Violence just spawned and exploded. Holy shit, that, okay, that was funny. That's not how you reload the Hema. That's how I'm gonna. He's not violence, you are violence. Yeah, but I'm the masochistic healer lady. I heal people. After taking half of their life. And my own. Any Godstat Hema available? Like, are you talking about ribbons and stuff? Yeah, the only downside with this weapon is how long it takes to build up. And even then, all it needs is one reload. Just empty the magazine. Fucking and that it's good for the rest of the mission. I don't know what to say. I'm actually so happy with this weapon. You know what I was getting so fucking tired of, chat? Incarnants. Help. I'm getting so tired of Incarnants. I don't want to hit headshots all the time. I don't want headshots to be the only fucking gimmick in the entire game. Give me a fucking foot shot gimmick or some shit. I don't know. Give me a miss gimmick. Use toward forehead. I have, and I use it a lot. Dick shot. All incarnates need toward charging mechanics. I don't know if all. I do think the headshot mechanic is fine as a gimmick. But there's just so fucking many weapons. I don't know. Banshee weapon, holy. Oh my god. So you is Letitia Trinity. Yeah. I'm gonna rip people's bones out and then heal them. See how they heal back up, you know? We already have foot shots with bows pinning enemies in place. Yeah, but that sucks. That sucks. Do I need to complete the mission after killing these guys? Or do I just get the thing? I get an extra bit when I complete the mission, right? I get like 5 when I complete the mission. The best brain dead meta was Wukong clone nuking with Brahma. Good times, not a biased Wukong main. Fair enough, I get that. Sharky, thank you for the prime sub. I appreciate you. Oh my god. The numbers that come off this weapon are crazy. Is this using the Trinity build that's in the Discord? I think there's only one small difference to that build. This build is using Vigor instead of Primed Redirection. I know. Vigor, of all things. But yes, it is using that build. The reason why you want Vigor instead of Primed Redirection for this build is to cap out the Hemog. That's the only reason why I have it. You could go for Vitality, but on top of the Vigor, like, actually giving you more shields, or on top of it giving you enough health for the Hema, it also gives you more of a shield gate whenever you press your 4. So you actually end up with a significantly larger defense. Need to be Prime Vigor to cap it? No, I'm using regular Vigor. In fact, I don't have Prime Vigor. Fucking ow. Steel Path Railjack when... Steel Path railing my jack when DE. Fucking... Oh my god, if DE rails my steel, I'm gonna jack it. That was a sentence that I have. I don't even know if that made sense. Did that make sense? Unrelated, but holy, I hate Automental. I agree. Owie. I do think there has been like a handful of times where Automental has been nice, but otherwise I kind of wish we could just remove it or turn it off. Jack always getting railed? True. Okay, I'm getting frustrated by this. 1 second. One moment. My VTube model is gonna disappear. And I'm gonna reopen it.
Oh, I'm fucking coming.
Don't come. Do not come. Stop coming. I'm also gonna reopen mix it up. So I think it's actually the combination. I'm gonna do this so that it doesn't explode with white on the screen. Yes, we're coming. We're coming. Okay, I think we're good now. I was looking at my model like slow down in the corner there, and I was like, no, I don't want that to happen. Hubble said on Twitter once that having issues with Automantle is a skill issue. That being said, I do not like it either. I mean, there's like, you know that bell curve where you get like people complaining about Automantle on the far left, and then people who are like, failing with or getting the Automantle at the top middle is like a skill issue, and like having issues with it is a skill issue, and then the people also complaining about it on the far right. Well, let me make a meme. Let me make a meme. This one. That one. This is what I mean. Cause like the reason why I hate Automantle is because when I'm not in a main or I'm not host of the lobby, sometimes my character snaps backwards 100 meters and Automantle's something fucking way behind. Then I don't know what exists. Who's it now? I don't have a way to post it right now. I guess I could like open my, I gotta do this, hold on. Well, so sometimes you're just like, are moving really fast and you slide against a ledge, yeah. And it glues you to a wall. Alright, where's memes? There it is. Blam. Done. Yeah, I've like done missions where I will like be rushing through or like playing Gauss or whatever, and then my one ends and I will just fucking teleport backwards. And I don't like that. That's stupid. I don't fucking ever wanna, I don't wanna Automantle. Let me fail. Let me fall off a fucking ledge.
Oh, I'm fucking coming.
Stop coming. Do not come. God, as soon as I get like one reload and like one kill, this weapon goes from, it's alright, to this thing is a nuclear waste explosion bomb. Like I just fucking, I'm gonna kill the world. This whole area is dying. It's crazy how strong this weapon is. I can't believe how fucking strong they made this weapon. I am astonished that they made this ornament. I don't even know why this weapon needed an ornament. something incarnate better than Hema? I just don't think so. Which incarnate do you think is better than this weapon? We can show it. We'll put it in its best case scenario. We'll compare them. Now, I do think something like the Ocucore is, it's in a league of its own. Most secondaries are. How long it takes to full charge Hema? Depending on fire rate, it takes me about 2 seconds to fully empty its magazine. And then the other cool thing about it is that once it's charged, it doesn't ever uncharge. It stays charged for the rest of the mission. 2 seconds of setup for a full mission duration is totally fine, yeah. I guess the only thing is like, but also the other weapons are gonna have this issue too. It needs a stack of galvanized aptitude. One stack. Once it has one stack, it goes from mediocre to the best weapon in the game. People run frames that take like 10 seconds to set up for a mission, yeah. Keep in mind, I have, with the Hema, hit over 25 million in one hit. Because the way that this weapon works is if there's just, you know, an ounce of priming, it's gonna multiply really fucking hard. Stays hard, just like me, true. What are you doing today? I'm doing a coda. I honestly think the Burson has a longer startup. It does, especially on the level stuff, but the other thing about the Burston is that once it runs out of Incarnate Charge, you have to charge it again. I'm not going to compare it to the Ocucore. It's not better than the Ocucore. It's better at single target than the Ocucore, but not at clearing. It is not better at single target than the Furus, but it's better at AoE than the Furus. It's also, I would actually put it on par with the Dual Toxicist, probably. The Dual Toxie's kinda nuts, though. Like, Latum is probably better than it, but only by a little bit, and I think the Hema has more AoE. But when it comes to primaries, like, it rivals these two. Like, it rivals the Burson and the Latron. And what's really fun is I say it rivals this weapon, and I have this fucking Riven. If it's on full mission, then it's win, yeah. I thought you need to do some ritual to charge Hema. Yeah, it's, the only ritual you need is, and again, I guess I should mention this. If you don't have the full 720 HP to cap this out, it's probably worse than the Burson. But I do think that this this augment is still worth running, even if you only have 300 HP. Like, it's just worth running, period. But all you have to do is run out of ammo. Once. Yep, just run out of ammo. It's, I want to say it's a slightly better Prime Tread. Like, it's basically Prime Tread, but with a little bit of multi-shot. It's less fire rate, it's 0.1 less punch through, but it gives 63 multi-shot. So it's like, I don't know, not that much better. It's like worth running, I guess, because I have it. But I do think like you're still gonna get distance off of it. Do you think the way new frames are getting designed is power grip in the older frames, even more than before? How much Nilko provides in his base kit? Potentially, but I don't think it's that much of a problem. So secondaries is just better than primaries, or am I dumb? Oh yeah, secondaries are just bad. Good, can you show the burst and build? The Riven was in the way of bottom mod. Ah, yes. I'll show you the burst and build that I think you should build, and then I'll show you mine. To this build. We'll swap it to this. You can also drop Serration. I have Deadhead here, so you can probably drop Serration for, like, honestly, probably a heat mod. Why is Huma's disposition so bad? Whoever uses it? It's because the code of Huma is fairly new, Nissa. We might get a dispo update on the 10th. It would be really funny if we did. But yeah, the code of Huma is, like, fairly new, and even then, the Riven disposition's still decent. Yeah, I mean, it's 0.8. It's 0.8x. So it's not even crazy high. But it's not crazy low either. It's right at the point where you kind of want to use a Riven. If only to replace a mod. So it's kind of whatever. You can do Riven or not. If it's at 3 dots, it's over top 3 guaranteed. But yeah, every weapon starts at a 0.5x multiplier on their Rivens, which makes them not worth having a Riven for, at least right away. The only times that you actually kind of want a Riven, and this is something I learned recently, for like base weapons with bad Riven dispositions, is when you have a beam weapon that has a very low Riven disposition, but you want viral on. So what you can do is get a Riven that is rank 0, not leveled up, with viral, cold and toxin. It will give your weapon a low status weighting of viral, meaning you can have a high status weighting of your actual damaging element, like the electricity. This is something I just learned about. I'm kind of surprised that I didn't know about it before. I got a spare Huma Riven I need to sell now. Is probably going to be the best time. Dingus, I would wait like 2 weeks. Like, not even kidding, I would wait like 2 weeks. The reason why is because the only people that have the Hema augment right now are people who rushed. I have done every single challenge. This is the only one I haven't done, and I am barely there. If you wait like a week, more people will have hit it. You wait like 2 weeks, a bunch of people will hit it. Like, my video is going to start going off a little bit more. People are going to make videos on it. You're kind of waiting for content creators to make stuff. But yeah, I genuinely do think if you want to make, or if you want to sell a Riven for this weapon, I would wait like 2 weeks. Have more other status, but you still your main status will dominate? Yes. I can, yeah, hold on. If anybody has an end lich, they're more than welcome to join if they want. Most is 40, but earlier they were 50, so yeah, I'd wait 2 weeks. I also bought one for like 15. I have a question for you. With the double crib weekend, I farmed my ass off the Profit Taker, but I'm slow as fuck. Can you recommend any Warframe and weapon to run this mission with speed? Best Warframe to do it on is still going to be Chroma. Unfortunately, it's kind of just because he makes it so that every run has 2 runs. So he actually doubles the amount of credits you get. So you kind of have to run Chroma. But I'll show you a build I use. I have this build specifically for it. It is very tanky. Working Nullifier is really nice. Branch Your Foot is really nice. I have Nourish over 1 that gives me viral weighting. So that when I use this weapon, which I can probably swap out the viral stack here for, I don't know, corrosive or something. Actually, I guess I'll do that right now. Corrosive. Yeah, perfect. So now, whenever I throw my bala, whenever I throw this, I get Blast from Exodia Contagion. Oh no, I don't need corrosive. I guess it doesn't matter. Am I missing any doubles? I'm missing gas. Yeah, but then that makes me have no heat. But that's fine. I can do like toxin. I can do like electricity. Fuck, I don't have space. Son of a bitch. I haven't used this build in forever. Okay, well, Elementalist is staying, so we're gonna... Oh, fucking... I was like, why am I gonna use that? But I did, doesn't matter. Okay, so... So this weapon now, whenever I throw it... Oh, let's talk about this. I have Nourish, so I get viral. Exodia Contagion is a blast proc, or it does blast damage. Melee exposure is corrosive damage, so that's 3. Then the weapon has Slash, Impact, Electricity, Radiation, Gas, and Magnetic. So this one weapon does 9 statuses. And if you, Exodia Contagion is also viral? Wait, really? I haven't used Exodia Contagion enough. Big red critties. Big red titties. I see. It sure is. That's crazy. Anyways, so you could probably go like... Honestly, Shock Trooper. If you do Shock Trooper, you can like replace Augur Secrets in the one with Shock Trooper to get electricity, and then you can put like cold on this. And then you'll have 10 from just throwing one. Oh, and you get Puncture? Crazy. So you get 11 off of just this. So what this is it's the Stung, Crunch, Varjeet, Ruhang. This is not the right thing. This is not the right Zaw. But it's a Zaw, so you put it together basically. I think the best one that you can do is like one of these, the Plague weapons. Either this one with the Plague Aquin, or this one with the Plague Bakwin. Explosion does 5x the Zaw's damage, with a damage distribution of 100% viral damage from Warframe Wiki. Interesting. Anyways, I don't really play with Zaw. I mean, the cool thing is, like, you're playing Chroma, Which means you're getting a fucking 1100% damage increase. That's like doubled on Zaz, because it doubles. I don't know why, it just does. So you're kind of just gonna kill shit anyways. Free viral, yeah. Yeah, I mean it's cool. It's a fun build. It's definitely the way that I use, or definitely the way that I kill Profit Taker. But I don't. I prefer Legacy Harvest, so do I. Fully agree with you. Up. You also get the Toxin Elemental Ward, which is Vigorous Swap, that double dips as well. Yeah. I mean, there's just so many things that make that, like, crazy. I don't know enough about Zaws, and if I'm completely honest, I don't really care that much about them. I find them slow. But I'm also chronic speed oriented, so. I also don't like the way that Exodia Contagion does things, you know? Oh, more enemies. The Titania girl finds weapons slow. Finds a weapon slow impossible. Yeah, with how fast, like, a lot of weapons are in this game, Zaws are very slow. Contagion's just old, true. I mean, they were like, and still are, one of the easiest ways to hit damage cap in the game. So, like, that still exists, but also, I don't know. I just don't think they're particularly fast. The bug that Contagion gets buffed by heavy attack bonuses is still in the game. I don't think it's heavy attack bonuses. I think it's just like specific weapon frame buffs. I know Chroma does it. I know, I think Mirage does it too. Oh. Yeah, just universal damage buffs, Arachne and stuff, yeah. You know you can Arcwing Slingshot into the Codicedium. I did, yes. It takes longer to go to the Arcwing Slingshot than it does to just fly out. At least from what I found. Ow. So about any source of damage increase. Double dips for some reason. I think it's because it, like, calculates it twice. It calculates it once on initial throw, and then again on hit.
It's hard not to compare yourself to, like, everybody else.
Which just makes it weird. Can't you just teleport to it? I don't think so. No, vanquish. Champion's Blessing and the new Hema augment might have some synergy. Might? Might? That's what I'm doing right now. It's great, yeah. It's actually a really cool synergy. Because, like, the fun thing about the Hema Augment is that it bypasses the fuck out of damage reductions. It bypasses all of them. Like, entirely. Which makes it very strong. Ow. That guy hit me with a rock. Yeah, so it bypasses reductions, it bypasses redirections, like her link, and then it also bypasses overguard, which that one I didn't expect it to do. I expected the overguard one to just kinda not care. But yeah, it straight up just ignores it all. I'm kinda surprised. Yeah, I have another short that's gonna come out tomorrow. I need to make tonight. I recorded it and everything, so it's like ready to go. But I am finishing editing it. I kinda wanna show also how does holster reload work with the new Hema Augment. It just drains your HP. It drains it over time as you reload. It would be really annoying if the build falls apart whenever you have a Dante in the mission. Agreed. I mean, that's like my biggest problem with Trinity. Is like anytime I'm running with a Dante, the Trinity just stops functioning. $1405 members in the Discord. Goddamn. There's a lot of you in there. Oh, this one works at least for you though, yeah? No, Overguard does block it. And even if Overguard doesn't, the redirection and the reduction that you get from her 4 and her link do. So once you have both up, you kind of only take 1 damage from combat discipline, so it feels really bad. Yippee, pizza boot. Why pizza boot? It used to drain your health really fast, but it was 6 years ago. Wonder if the augment yield a similar result like it used to. Yes, it's actually, it does drain it pretty cool. Pizza boot was my lich. Oh, I see. I getcha. I getcha. Alright. Hema, yes. So now, my Hema, which was already fucking killing everything, is getting 5.1% more base damage. Ta-da! It got 16 more base damage, which all gets multiplied like fucking 40 times. I can't believe how good this weapon is. I mean, self-harm chroma is back on the menu. Wait, that's actually a really cool idea. Hold on, hold. Does that stack his passive? Or not passive, but his 3? I feel like it should, but... Gotta check. Mostly not needed, correct. Self-harm Araxia would be crazy. Yeah. Okay, how much HP do I have? 1,000, okay. So it should just happen when when I lose health, right? Yep. Wait, no? It doesn't... When he increases squad weapon damage when he loses health. But it doesn't work. Owie. Well, that fucking sucks. What the hell? Why? I didn't ever check that weapon on Saren, but I feel like it's not needed. Yeah, surprise. Would Revenant work? You can basically be invincible? Yes. It'll work on Revenant. The only problem is that Revenant's base HP is only 320. Or I guess, this is level 15. Okay. What's his base HP max? Oh, 370. Okay. So his base HP is 370. So you'd only get 185, or I guess 180 from the Hema without adding health. But because he's fucking Revenant, you can just run whatever the hell you feel like. No Mesber? Yeah. My No Mesber is a meme build that I was doing with Rest and Raid. It's not good. I'll show you what it does. So it was doing this, and then you put them to sleep, and then you reave them, and then the damage amp from, or the damage volume from the reave, or from the Rest and Rage is supposed to be enough to kill them. It's fine. It works. It's fucking Revenant, so of course it does. Oberon with Hema. Yep. Yeah, it's like, I don't know. I mean, it's definitely, I think I'm most happy with it on Trinity. I think the fact that this does this with Trinity is hilarious. Have you even done Araxia with Hema yet? I have, yeah. The fun thing about Araxia, is cause, like, she just doesn't give a shit about it. Cause, like, she doesn't even actually need the HP. Cause that's really funny. Cause watch my HP. Right? So when I reload, I'll lose half of this. But then, watch my HP now. Yeah, the Hema heals you for 5% of the damage you do to headshots. That shit fucking full heals you really fast when it's doing 5 million damage a shot. So yeah. Poor Trinity still has no place in the meta. I think people are underestimating how good she is actually as a support. Because not only does she give you the 75% DR, but she also shield gates people. Blessing, fun fact, can give Hildren all of her shields back in one cast. All of it. And then on top of that, she gives max energy anytime she casts her 2. And then she armor strips enemies nearby. Like, she is really fucking powerful. I think people just don't like playing her. Mostly because, like, they'd rather just go, oh, I have the stupid amount of overguard, and play Dante. But, I don't know. I find it hard to think, like, frame that can do this is bad. Shield getting when the humble ETA talks and Xmas shows up. Yeah, but you have 275%. What? You have a 75% redirection and a 75% DR. Right. I don't know. Like, it's not like she's weak by any means. Also, R2 can insta-kill because it can do true damage? Yes. Yeah. She's very strong. I like... It's kind of annoying how people don't think she's strong. Still. To this day. Hope she comes for Aya soon. I mean, she should be. End of year event should be coming soon. Speaking of which, we should farm some Aya on stream. Weapon platforms are good, but get called bad when they don't feel like they do something unique for their with their weapons. True, that's a good point. That's a good point. She does only just give you an armor strip and 350% crit chance, to be fair. Though, I will say that 350% crit chance is the highest crit damage buff, or crit chance buff, of any of the gun frames. What's the best IFR after the changes? I think it's Deimos bounties, because like you can also still do Cetus bounties really quick, but I do think Deimos has a higher chance per bounty. And on top of that, there's nothing that's really particularly slow in Deimos. I kind of wish that there was bounties in actually, you know what's really interesting is I think Fortuna's also decent. And that's because of the change. So when they made it so that the bounties were random, Orbelis didn't get worse. It just is the same. But then they nerfed the like time-based ones in Fortuna, and they got better. So I think the Orbelis ones actually got the best change. I hate Fortuna with every fiber of my being. There's also a really fun thing about Fortuna bounties right now, where companions are really fucking strong, and people don't like doing Fortuna bounties. So these mods, not these ones, the tech ones are not that great, but like the other ones that you can get from these, which are the, is it the mecha set? Especially with how much people are talking about the mecha set. Yeah, Mecha Pulse. This one. Okay, never mind. When did this go down to 5? Why are people selling this for 5? What the fuck is happening? Is it empowered? Oh, it's Mecha Overdrive. It's Overdrive. It's the Kubro piece. The reason why is because this gives you 60% status link. Which means that you can do this. I'll show this really quick. You can take the Paris. It's usually the Paris. And then you run like a... You don't really need a Riven. A Riven does make it better. But you run like this pet stick, which gives you 574% status. And then whenever you run a Kubro, and you run the Mecha Overdrive mod, you go from 14% status to 358. It's pretty good. Alright, chat. Ads are gonna play. I will be right back. And then we'll do some either Aya farming or... I think Aya farming, yeah. Y'all are fucking crazy. Why is so many RARs? We scroll up. You guys RAR'd so much that I don't get to read what you guys were saying before. That's fucking crazy. You bastards. Who up RARing their shit right now? Fucking rar your shit. Up. Those are my titties. Look at that. Wow, look at those things. Holy. Fucking haha titties.
Smash.
Okay. No, don't smash. No, stop.
Oh, I'm fucking
Need any specific
coming.
frame? I don't think so. I don't know what we're doing yet. Who are you?
Oh, I'm fucking coming.
Choose the $30 subscription you get.
Silence, wench. I do not wish to be horny anymore. I just want to be happy.
Are you getting the existential crisis message? Yeah. Someone added you and for gore. See you later, Alexis. Thanks for hanging out. Fucking blocked. Blocked. I need to change my settings on my chat anyways. Hold on. How do I change the settings on my chat? To help. Help. What happened? Nothing. Main settings page? Like here? Oh, okay. Chat messages, show trade chat. I don't care about trade chat. I also don't care about recruiting chat. The Q&A chat's sometimes funny. What does this do? Inline private messages? Chat notification volume. There is going to be a point where I do need to like make messages appear in your current chat. Okay, I'm doing that. Put all the private messages in whatever chat you're looking at. Okay. Yeah, I don't want to do that. Holy fuck. I realized that my microphone was like sitting in the wrong spot, so I wasn't able to see shit. I don't know. It'll save your footage next time. Yes, actually. Yeah, by the way, I was trying to record earlier, and I have a whole like 3-minute recording that got kind of ruined by the fact that I got like 4 messages. I need to learn to go into DNA, do not disturb, or D&D before I stream or before I record. Some random message her in Fortuna. Yeah, it's probably a chatter. Or somebody that forgot. Okay. D&D Dungeons and Dragons, yeah. We're playing D&D? Maybe. What is 6-7? Literally nothing. 8-9. When? I just got a kid in the game. Little serious. Oh yeah, you got Stalker's kid. Yeah. I'm the dumb. Tell me about your character. You're the DM. Oh. No. My character's mysterious. Even the DM doesn't know. Do I get to raise him? Maybe. Okay. I kind of want to change this build a little. So, I actually wanted to change off of Nourish. And the reason why is because I wanted to actually run Zada's. Don't think it's actually going to be that good. But Zada's kind of at least does cool things with her. Or just in general. And Nourish is old. Or it's getting old. Can we run Lancer instead, Skig? Skig, do you want to run Lancer? No, I'm good? Okay. What does Nourish do exactly? It both gives you viral weighting, or viral status, and then gives you energy. It gives you an energy multiplier. So if you pick up an energy orb, if you have a 2.0 times multiplier on Nourish, you get 50 energy instead of 25. Okay. Milfluence, yeah. So this is actually an influence build that I put together that is heat and electricity. So you run Shock Trooper and Fireball Frenzy, and then you run like the Dual Viscous or something like. So the Dual Ichor is probably one of the better ones to pick up because it has the guaranteed toxin proc from the these things. The Incarnate Form kill. You can actually go and run like cold on here if you want and get all 4 base stats. So you would use Nourish over Rar. Sometimes, yeah. That's pointing out the misspelling. Yeah. Yep. It's, the Milfluence. Is melee influence. Did someone say Rar? Yeah, me. Rar. Loud it out. Okay. I want to do this. Alright. Do I have HP? I don't have HP. Do I want HP? Do I need HP for this build? I will Omniform this again. Okay. Relax. Relax. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Oh, okay. 370 times 2. This should be enough. Owie. Lots of rhinos today. Yeah, lots of you fuckers out here.
Meow.
Rar. Sure. Why not? We'll go Arcane Rage. Cool. Alright, well this should work. I mean, Zala's with heat. We're just gonna get 2 extra statuses for our Hema. It'll do fine. The Hema's gonna do a ton of damage. Give me a way to spend more points and I will stop raring. Look, I will try. This is why you never give chat power. Shaking my head. True, not wrong. Okay. Oh yeah. So do we do Fortuna bounties? Do we do Deimos bounties? Or do we do Cetus bounties? What frame would you recommend to quickly clear normal star chart? Oh, those are my titties. Damn, look at that. Look at those bongoing. Deimos? Okay. Now we're gonna do Deimos. Fortuna's on the wrong rotation, right? Yeah. Don't come. Do not come. Deimos just to see mother. What's Warframe? Trinity. So that guy asked me, who are you? Who am I? Who are you? What's Warframe? He asked me what frame I was. I understand now why I was confused. Okay, I fucking love the sigil I did on the back of this. I fucking love it. Okay, you know what? We're removing the underboob. I want to try this out of curiosity. This goes really high. That does go really high. I'm kind of interested in that, but we'll talk about that later. Actually, I can reduce the width just a little. It'll make it look a little better there. I kinda fuck with it. I fuck with it. Okay, hold on. What's the back sigil? It is the PS4 color. There we go. I like it. Okay, yeah, they're both as low as they can get. Yeah, I like it. I do want to do this, though. Not that. Just want to do that. Why not? Okay. I'm in. This guy wants my appearance. Woe be upon you. And Palatine is a good underbit slash between booba. Nice. Call the Fame sigil works great as a titty accent sigil. Nice. Very nice. Uggs. Wait, fuck. Gus. Nice. Very nice. Alright. Looking for 3 people to join. We're gonna just do the... Probably just whatever this Steel Path one is. And one more. We're good. Gauche. Sug my nuts. That's Gus, but backwards. Sug.
Anomalous objects are scanned within this region. Be on the lookout for. It's good. So close and not dead yet. Infested.
Oh yeah. Yeah, this weapon's silly. Stug? We are stuggers in this chat. That's... Why does it sound so bad? Gus Prim, me beloved. True. True. You know what this mission really badly needs? Is, when you are in a group, it needs to not scale as quickly. Are the... Hold on, are the open world bounties still bugged? I'm kind of mad if they are. Why does Ash's smokescreen look like a pair of balls? What the fuck are you talking about? What are you talking about? Tug my nuts. Ban that guy. Ban him. Get him out of here. They still are, yes. God damn it. They need to fix that. Hey look, condition overload. I got kicked. I'll join back. Okay. Yeah, the open world bounties have been bugged for a little while. What we should do is not go back to see MikaRiverNya and just take bounties out here. Because every time we load into these places, it bugs out. I don't know why. It's definitely a thing right though. I got kicked too, but I'm back. Okay, good. It's 5 solo and like 20 with full group. Yeah. What do you mean bugged? So what's happening right now in like open world bounties and stuff is that when you try to load in as a party, for whatever reason, it doesn't seem to load in properly. So when you try to do like bounties like this, they tend to just fail over and over or kick people out of the parties. So they have to leave and rejoin. I'm not sure why it's happening, but it definitely is happening and it's really frustrating. Also, I vibe hard with this build, if I'm completely honest. Also, what the fuck is happening with my ass? Oh, that's Satos. Okay. I was gonna say. My ass. Can't you do that? Like it's where you could talk to mother somewhere? You can, yeah.
You will need to release the cache before we can access it. See if you can damage that growth. Interesting. There is a spiritual barrier protecting the infestation. Get inside it before attacking.
Unamas.
I predicted no harm can be inflicted from outside the
Freaking love this one. It's so quick. The physics on the VTube character is mad. You know what's really funny is like the reason why I turned it up is because I wanted the hair to swish. And it's still not as much swishing as I want it to do. But I didn't want to turn it up further because if I turned it up further, then the titties would be too wild. It's very funny as a thing. It's definitely goofy, for sure. It's fire though, I like it. I think it looks good. If I could like specifically turn down the physics of the titties, turn up the hair physics, and like keep the physics of the titties the way they are now, then I would. I want the physics of the hair to like fall properly. I don't know. Hair swish and boob physics go hand in hand. They do. They do. Demonstration? I mean I could. It doesn't look good, that's what I'll tell you. It's like so you know how like when I go to from side to side, you see the titties like bounce from one side to the next? Instead of bouncing, they stick to one side for a very long time. And then when I swap back, it sticks to the other side. Yeah, look at that, Carnus Stinger. I'm pretty sure that's actually kind of expensive. Y'all just want to see bouncy bobs. Crazy. Is that so wrong? I don't even think it's wrong. I want to see bouncy bobs. Bobs and vagine. God, this weapon is so fucking strong. I'm not gonna be able to get over this. It's so strong. Card Stinger is like 12 to 15. Okay. I mean, that's not bad. For a mod that's like not actually used that much. My boobs do be bouncing. Check it out. Hell yeah. Boobles boobily. I mean, you should just use that emote. The one that makes you... The one that's just the boobies bouncing. Just show me the titties. Give me your big ass anime titties. Shove them in my mouth. Didn't they get on Piranha Prime? I have no idea. Maybe? Probably? I've never... The Piranha Prime is a weapon I need to work on. What? Excuse me? That was weird. That one. Yeah, that emote. He just wants me for my big, beautiful breasts. I swear to God, Piranha is so mid. I've never tried the weapon. I don't know. I don't have a take on this. I joined and turned the chat into some boob lovers. Let's go. Hey, Mystic. You should check the, you should check the tags under the stream. You'll try and be like, wow, that's so mid. I mean, probably, but like, I don't know. Piranha Prime is so normal. Piranha is mid as fuck. One eye. Plus 8 minutes and 20 seconds. Jesus. I'm on phone. I don't know. They aren't showing up. One of them Mystic is Mommy Milkers. The other is Booba Supremacy. And the other is Don't Talk to My Milkers. So, God supports her ironically as a crazy tag. Yeah, because like, God only supports me when he wants to see me fail. It's like if I'm going the wrong direction on like the highway, I'll have really good luck. As in like, I'll have 0 traffic, no accidents. And then he's like, yeah, you can like cruise down the hallway, no problem. But then fucking 5 minutes later I find out, oh, I'm going the wrong way. But you passed the last turnoff for the next like 10 miles. And you're like, well, fuck me. I guess I'm just gonna be stuck going this direction for a while. And God is just sitting there fucking cackling. Yeah, God, where are you? I'm gonna fist fight God one day. That's an asshole. Honestly, depends on the day. Sometimes more of an ass cat myself, but sometimes Booba Supremacy. Honestly, true. I'm a big fan of thighs. Huge fan of thighs. We need some Booba frames in Warframe though. I want a frame with under boob. Thighs? Yeah, thighs. You guys like thighs? Huge Colossus farm? Yeah, fucking... I don't have 4,000 of these blueprints. Grr, I hate thighs. Please no mo thighs. You fucking liar. Don't lie.
And if you choose the $30 subscription, you get...
Silence, wench. I do not wish to be horny anymore.
I will not be silenced. You cannot silence me. You can be happy and horny. Fucking wreck. Idiot. Feeling of being suffocated is where I want to be. If you see me like that, don't save me. Holy fuck. That is a horny message. That's crazy. Degath is biggest, I agree. And even then, Degath is like... not enough. And Degath has side boob, to be fair. Not that I dislike side boob. I think Degath's titties are great. But I want more titties. I want a frame with like huge knockers. And I mean like massive Monhongala hoogs. Anybody else know that meme? A real set of badonkers. Yeah, and then somebody else comes along and they show up to the school and they just have even larger. I can't even know the rest of that names. Doben Hunkara Hoogs. I was wondering how long it'd take to get to Doben Hunkara Hoogs. But yeah. Everyone knows that meme. How liar. I've said that meme a couple of times but people didn't get it. And then what happened? I fucking don't remember. I just know how funny it was that he kept changing the name of titties. I just thought that was really funny. I don't know why. Having a Warframe with underboobs would be therapy. MikaRiverNya is underboob, but she's not exactly top heavy. Yeah, but I want my frame to have huge titties. Like, I want them to jiggle. Make her power come from her titties. I think Saren is bigger. No, Degath is bigger for sure. Saren's are pointier.
To release the cache before we can access it. See if you can damage that world.
Hee I've looked at all of them. I know the sizes.
Barrier membrane. Move inside the barrier before attempting to damage the infestation. As predicted, no harm can be
Yeah, Degath has like she has like a frontal strap that's like pressing down her nipples. And Saren has just like a cloth on her chest that makes her titties really pointy. So it's like building frost, overguard, and armor should build nice, very nice. New frame is like 4'11" and just as wide, but all boob. God damn, that's fucking huge. Fucking 4'11" wide. Oh my god. They're great for torturing my friends. That has countless hours in Warframe. Hell yeah. That's exactly why I make them love torturing people sometimes. Bountessa Prime crushes enemies with her badonks. Saren got them 50s house mom rocket tit bras. Yeah. The cube frame. It's just a square. Cube frame is crazy. I kind of fuck with cube frame. How's stream? It's good. We're having a good time today. We're being goofy. As per usual. We're farming for Aya today. Because we want to have some Aya for when the Prime Resurgence event comes around. I'm gonna farm 100 Titania sets. Cube Defender of the Polyverse, yep. I love Valkyr boobies. Hell yeah, sing it loud and proud. Oh my god. I'm fucking stuck. Help me, step bro, I'm stuck. Heirloom supremacy, honestly true. I mean, no, to be fair, Valkyr was already hot as fuck before the heirloom. To Prime next resurgence? No. Owie? So, Titania is gonna be most likely when the Prime resurgence for the end of the year happens. We're gonna have like a week where she's available. Wish she had 100 boob there though. Fair. I mean, she doesn't need it, to be fair. Frame chest, just looking like... Yeah. Oh yeah. Find the Grenier Squad. Thoughts on Oberon rework? Oberon's really good. Surprise. He's now my favorite, like, Elite Sanctuary Onslaught frame. Because his carpet build just fucking kills everything in the room. Instantaneously with no build up. It's really funny. Need that 75% discount for the Valkyrie heirloom. She doesn't need it. Brownie points, I guess. Agreed. I off work in a bit. Yay. See you in a bit. Okay, okay, okay. See you in a bit. Carpet bomber? Yeah. Was not a fan of the Carnifex skin, not gonna lie. I think the Carnifex skin was really cool, but not horny. You, I wanted to read that. You fucking suck. Was it your friend bullying you about the word void cummies? Cause same. I keep bullying Skig with it. It's really funny. Jersemi over Carnifex. This conversation is keeping me awake. I've been up for 24 hours. W stream. Hell yeah. Again, love keeping people awake with the horny talk. I really like this song in this mix. I don't know why. I really like the guitar. Void what? Void cummies. Owie. Since Prime Resurgence is happening soon, can we have an Aya farm short? No. I know I would love to make one, but unfortunately the amount of hate that I'm gonna get making one is not okay. So I won't make an Aya farm short, unfortunately. I will eventually make one, probably. But it is still too recent that the Aya nerf happened in Cetus. And those people fucking hate my guts. So I am not gonna talk about Aya for a while. It's the thing with the Aya community, yeah. The Aya community hates me. They say void cummies one more time to me. I mean, you don't want to farm void cummies? That's weird. Void cummies are really powerful. There's an Aya community? Yeah. The Discord is like 12,000 people or so. It's a lot. Owie. Stop bonking me whenever I say void gummies. Just remind her daily. Hell yeah. Do not void gummies. I will void gummies. I'm gonna void gummies all over your ass. You can't stop me. If you had to make a Warframe that lets you choose whose ass and whose rack you could have, what would you choose? Dagath's tits, Ember Heirloom's butt, void back shots. Yeah, exactly, yeah. No, you won't. Yes, I will. Fucking bitch. Owie. Be bogging you every time you sussy baka it up, which is near constantly. Yeah, I get bogged so often, it's crazy. Ember Heirloom over Valkyrie Heirloom? I like Ember's ass more, yeah. But they're both nice, by the way. It doesn't really matter, but like... I would honestly, you could say either and I'd be like, yep. Chat, I'm fucking crying. Why? Because I keep saying void gummies? Are you laughing too hard?
Now place the materials in the vessel and start the infusion process. This will
I'm crying and my Umamasume run is going well. Leave Skeg alone. No, I told him that I'm going to void cummies in his ass, and he's gotta deal with that. There is no... There's no stopping it now. It's too late. This is his fault. Owie. Skig is too full of void cummy. Wrong. Why do I have red crits? What is happening? Who's giving me red crits? Oh, is it? Oh wait, hold on. Is it Sevagoth? It's gotta be Sevagoth, right? Where are the tumors? What the fuck? What? It's really fucking hard to see where this thing is with the Sevagoth exploding. Wait, what? It might be Bart. It might not have spawned one. Oh yeah? Uh-huh. He always blames me for all the cum. It's so fucked up. Yeah, because you're coming in so many places. Don't tell me it spawned inside. It spawned down in the fucking... Okay. That's I've never seen that happen before. That's crazy. Well, I guess we're failing this. That's insane. We literally don't have the choice. I've never seen that happen before. That's insane. I can't play Old Peace 4 days until after it drops final exams. It's okay, Mystic. It'll always be there. Pass your exams. Your RB is up? Yeah, I don't really care that much about it, unfortunately. But thank you for letting me know. If anybody else wants to do an SRB, feel free to join each other. The thing about Aya Degen farm was always in Deimos. I hated Cetus, since the enemies sometimes spawn in the caves. Yeah, it was specific degen farms, or not degen farms, but specific farms in Deimos, or not in Deimos, but in Cetus. So it was like, it was a specific set bounty that you were looking for. And if it was the right one, it would be like 90 seconds at the most to complete a full set of 6. 6 rewards. Which is like really important. But now it's randomized, so you can sometimes get those good missions, and sometimes you can't. What makes an RB S tier? It's either map size and also spawns. Because sometimes the map is tiny, like the Eris one, the Eris defense one. That map is very small. In fact, it's one of the smallest. However, the arbitration drones get stuck behind walls and shit. So it depends on a couple of things. Typically, it's just map size. Yeah, it's interesting. I don't know. I do think meta arbitrations are worth doing. I just don't really want to do them right now. I'll do when I have the time, or when I feel like it. I feel like Digital Extremes needs to work on the open worlds a little bit more. There's a couple of things in them that, like, genuinely is just bad. Like, the bounties have always been kind of weird. Like when the bounty spawns in the ground, like the last one, I think that's not okay. That needs to get fixed. But RB is just interesting to learn too. I agree. Map size plus tile layout plus lack of corners and places to hide. Yeah, there is like a set list for which ones are good where. So you can always check. I don't know where that list actually is, to be fair. But yeah, it's kind of fun to learn. They're not hard either. I do think of all of the meta farms, meta Arby's is like the easiest one to learn. And you also don't need to be a crazy sweat to do it properly. It's mostly down when RB Discord got taken down. Yeah, there was 2 arbitration discords. The first one got taken down because the owner got banned. And then got mad, so he deleted the Discord. But apparently that one was a lot more toxic than the one that's active now. Any tips before update drops? Try to level your focus schools a little bit more. Try to like farm up some extra focus. I would suggest doing your focus every day, at least for now, until you can get to the max. If you don't have enough to get to the max, just focus on one. Just focus one for now, because when the update comes out, you're gonna probably want to max one out at least. Do I attempt to get Hema, or should I do Monovore? I would do Hema. I think Hema is way too powerful now. Best place to farm focus. I think it's Cascade. Either that, or you can do Elite Sanctuary Onslaught. But, just keep in mind, every time you kill a Thrax, you get 5,000 focus. Matarai kind of bummed me out. How do you guys feel about it? I actually think it's fine that Matarai is weaker. Matarai is the book, right? I do think the book is probably going to still be really powerful, to be fair. Circuit is pretty good if you just need passive focus and don't have the incarnates yet. Agreed. Yeah. The bow is Matarai. Okay. I do think people are underestimating how good the bow is going to be. Because I think the bow might genuinely be the best one. Because I don't know if you guys saw how large of an AoE that was providing. Because it looked like about 200 meters AoE, which is one of the largest area of effects in the entire game. does the focus from Thrax count towards Cap or not? I think it does. I think for a while it didn't, but I think it does. Just curious on how these are going to work outside of the Tau game mode. I assume that we're just going to be able to use them. Like in normal gameplay. It seems so mid, I don't know. AoE was nice, but wasn't it what I was expecting from MikaRiverNya? I think if they cook the animations just a touch more, I think it'll be fine. Because the animation's like the reason why people don't like it that much. I think they need to have... They don't even need to necessarily make the explosions larger, but they need to make them have... When the arrow falls, it like makes a sound, and then when it explodes, it's like a weird, cool sound. What's your favorite Warframe? Titania. Big titty fan. I'm a huge fan of titties. Owie. What did I do to get bogged that time? It looked way too plain. Yeah. Or you can get more focus by selling shards. Yes, but that means you have to Eidolon hunt. Do you want to Eidolon hunt? I know some people do. Titania Prime, one of the coolest looking frames I'm out. I agree. I think Titania is really nice. I also think her deluxe slaps. Felt like you deserved it. I don't know. Eidolon hunting, my beloved. I don't like Eidolon hunting. Actually, that's a lie. I like Eidolon hunting. I don't like the Eidolon hunting community. You can also run SO/ES over the synthetics. Yeah, okay. Don't do that. That takes way too long. They aren't worth that much focus, if I remember correctly. Correct. Hey, 2-eye, look at that. Boobs over Eidolon hunts, agreed. Eidolon mains or something else, yes. You need to do one more Eidolon to have enough for all unbounds. Oh, that's easy then. I guess the other thing I don't like about Eidolons is that you kind of have to do them at night. I say kinda, but you have to. You have no choice. Fuck you. I do think Eidolon hunting takes a lot less investment than people think it does. Especially now. Profiteer, however, still needs that investment. And not even like build investment, but like time investment. It wants you to know everything. To do it properly, it wants you to be like, oh, here are your Eidolon, are there your pylon spawns, and also here's the weapon you want to use, and also here's like all your builds, and also here's what the boss does, and also it's just too much. I've relapsed back to playing hardcore WoW. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah, don't ever talk to the people who camp Cetus waiting for nighttime. Genuinely horrid experience, but the hunting is fun when you learn it. I agree. When I learned hunting, I did it with Wisp and the Paragale. And I was doing hunts in about 7 minutes. Full Tridolon in about 7 minutes. So it's not like it's required of you to play Volt. Huge endofarm. Yeah, we're at like 8,300. My first and only experience with Profiteer was load into mission, boss dead while loading in Profit. Oh, did you run into somebody who would like speedrun it? We love when that happens. Can you keep the baits alive with Wisp? Kind of. The bosses do too much damage, so they do actually end up killing it, but the reason why I wanted to run Wisp for that is because she stays alive. She lives really well during those missions. To be fair, Chroma High Strength Arcane Nullifier and Azal weapon with Contagion. Got a majority of elements on it, so it's definitely not as bad as it used to be. With the Rad, Mag, Exposure, and so on. Agreed. It is still a lot of investment. So first of all, you need Chroma. Right, Chroma Prime is already a pain in the ass to farm. And Chroma is kind of annoying because he requires different frames pieces. And if you get unlucky with each of those frames, it could be the last piece you get from each of those. Then you need a Zaw, and Zaws are notoriously not that hard to get. However, some people just fucking hate the open worlds. They refuse to mine. So getting a Zaw can be a huge pain in the ass. Right? Arcane Nullifier, also, when it's off season of no event, you have to buy that shit with platinum from other players. Basically. And that sucks. Some per killing helps with that though. Agreed. But do you know how many people know about bumper farming yet? Because it's like nobody. Wait, we have a flashbang emote? We do. Yeah. Got a new friendly Eidolon Hunt group. Warframe, Dante, and Trinity. And Arcane Nullifier also. Yeah, I think Dante is probably really nice, because he just, like, doesn't die, doesn't give a shit about, taking damage, and also keeps the things alive, right? Did some thumper farming earlier today with Tit. Yeah. Your videos will get out there. Slowly. They slowly are. I'm gonna make the same video 40 times so that everybody knows about it. I like Citrine for Eidolons. Nice. Can we kill 10 men a week to avoid farming? Specifically Star Amarist again. I think... The Star Amarist, is it Cetus or is that Fortuna? Star Amarist. Fortuna? Okay. Yeah, that one sucks. You can get it from, what's her face? Exploiter Orb, though. I'm pretty sure. I need Gauss Prime with Nadaruk. Oh, with Gauss's Thermal Transfer Augment, I'm always thinking the Nadaruk, so seeing if I improved it for Eidolons. Gotcha. Be farming with those bounties. We're specifically looking for Aya. Aya. But like, all the other stuff is nice. I need the mother tokens as well over time, so. I'm thinking that, Cetus is still faster. Playing Eidolon is still faster. But I actually don't think it matters. Never did like the requirement of Arcane Nullifier. I agree. That part was always kind of frustrating. Real Ball is farming Uko for that 2% Aya chance. That's the real speed farm, trust. Hell yeah. I mean, to be fair, that is a good farm, but just not for Aya. I wish that some of the spy missions were like not bad. What Ember build is this? It is a Gunframe Ember with her 1 augment and Zada's Whisper. And then I'm using the Hema. The Kodahema with the new augment. And the Kodahema fucking demolishes everything right now. So, yeah. Need to get back into Eidolons to advance with Quills. This is a sobering conversation. I still have the Lanka. I mean, the Lanka's still going to do well. Just farm Steel Essence and open relic packs. True. This build is an excuse to use the skin. Fully agree. That's exactly what this is. Is the new augment for the Kodahema? It's for the Hema, just in general. Which also translates to the Kodahema. And yes, it's crazy. I made a video on it. It's fucking stupid. This weapon is insane. It is like on par with some of the incarnates in the game now. Yeah. Managed to get Arcane Nullify rank 2, but most of the time I still just sprint off and come back on Shockwaves. Yeah. Oh. That's not what I meant to kill.
That's all we have time for.
Yeah, I mean, I don't usually farm enough Steel Essence in the week to just get my, my Kuva. But I definitely grab the relic packs whenever I get the chance. Reminds me, I need to go get more whenevers to get the Kodahema. Ah, yes. Yeah, you should get the Kodahema. What does Arcane Nullifier do? It makes you immune, once you're at max, it makes you 100%, 102% resistant to magnetic procs. Which means you are immune to energy drains, basically. God, do you guys remember the old energy Eximus? Energy drain Eximus? Where they just walk in a room and you start draining energy? You had to like find them wherever they were. So what you're saying is I should get that if I want to help my friend through Eidolons. Yeah, probably. That was terrible. Stop. Just like the worst mechanic of all time. Do they still have those ones? They do, but not in the same way. They're actually fine now. They're actually totally fine. So what they are now is they put a little circle under your feet. And if you dodge, it doesn't do anything. So at least there's counterplay. Instead of fucking 4 of them walking into a room and your energy going from 100% to 0 in 3 seconds. It's triggered some PTSD. It sure did. They're highlighted purple and they have a circle that's as a warning. Yeah. And also, 1 magnetic rock is not going to drain your energy instantly. What? Feet? Why say feet? What? Why 4 feet? I hate those infested guys that just take all your energy. Fully agree. Those guys suck. Purple ones, yeah, they suck. Oh yeah, they just so happen to be close to an ancient healer. Yeah. All of the ancients, anytime you see an ancient, fucking kill it. Get rid of it. Get that ass in the floor. Not only were they draining you, but they could also be immortal. Yeah. The new reason is the existence of clickbait tubers. Old energy drain Xmas was the reason aliens never contacted us. Yeah, true. It's true. To be fair, clickbaiting on YouTube is very important if you want to do fucking anything. But not in the way that you're thinking. I think you're thinking clickbait as in you clickbait and then the content is not what you clicked on. So if you're like, the strongest weapon in the game, and it's Warframe, and then they show you fucking, I don't know, the Shaku. I think to a certain point that's funny when it's like the worst weapon in the game and you're saying it's the strongest weapon in the game. I think that's funny. And that's like fine. But if it's like, oh hey, this is the strongest weapon in the game, but you're just like, it's not, and you know it, I think that's a problem. Rim the healer before they rim you. True. Well, it's more rim the healer before they heal their teammates or give them overguard. It's like, this is the strongest weapon in the game, and it's like Soma. Yeah. Rage baiters or drama farmers. That's a good point, yeah. Because like, I mean, my most recent short, I was really worried people were gonna be mad because I said clickbait, or because it's clickbait. So far people have not really gotten mad, thankfully, because like, I'm not wrong. This weapon is like definitely one of the top 5 guns in the game now, primary specifically. It's not better than like half the secondaries that are good though. I mean, secondaries are just fucking crazy though. Loki wondering if the Friday help events could get some EU time up. Like, I am pulling an all-nighter today, but normally stuff that starts at 1 AM for me is kind of rough. My problem is I can't be there for that, right? And I'd love to be able to help, but I need to know how many people are going to be there for that. Because I could be like, okay, for the EU people, here's the time. And then nobody shows up. And also we don't have mods for it. So there's a whole problem with trying to run events that are not on my time. Right? So I'm just worried about it is all. Let me go watch and get mad on their behalf. Okay. Don't worry, I'll be your biggest hater. Hema bad. I mean, you know it's wrong. You know that's wrong. Don't lie to yourself. New weapon looks so cool, sounds better. It does look really cool. I like the ideas that are going into it. I do think that this one is gonna suck. I do think that this one's gonna suck. And by suck, I mean it's not gonna have anything that it does really well. It's like, I don't know, it's the first of its kind. It wants to be both a single target rifle and a melee weapon at the same time. So they need to like, I don't know, it's weird. Emo only good because you have a ribbon. I showed it without a ribbon. So you said I can ditch efficiency for no code. Would it be easier for me to replace continuity with auger message? Excuse me, 24% ability duration, 40%. You can do that, yeah. I would run both though. Hema's bad because I didn't mod it properly. Get this VTuber for saying it was good. I mean, that's something I am worried about, is just like people getting mad at me because I said a weapon was good, but then they're just not doing it right. It's annoying. I wonder how ribbons are going to function with that weapon. That's a really good question. Wait, is that weapon gonna... because it's modded separately, is it gonna have 2 ribbons? Is it gonna get a melee ribbon slot and a gun and a primary ribbon slot? Oh, that's gonna get really fucking weird. There's gonna be 2 ribbons, Vinquibus melee and Vinquibus ranged. I would think they would code it so the ribbon just applies to its portion. I have no idea. I imagine, but I think they separate them so they don't overlap. Since we have different ribbons. Finally, the first double ribbon. It's like the pics of recipes where people sub ingredients that are completely nonsensical and complain it turns out horribly. Yeah, exactly. Would have to. Different modifiers. Easy fix. It doesn't have a ribbon. Honestly true. It could just not have a ribbon and I wouldn't care. But would re-rolling one re-roll the other? You know, it sounds crazy. I don't know if I can do both because my Noko has Streamline, Redirection, Vitality, Intensify, Stretch, Fiber, and Flow. Okay. Step on, drop, Streamline, drop Vitality, and drop Steel Fiber. You can keep Redirection. So what I suggested to drop was Melo's ability efficiency. Streamline is ability efficiency. Because you're getting all of your energy, infinite energy in fact, from his 2. So you can... Efficiency is essentially strength on him. So strength actually ends up being really, really efficient. I'm kind of just running around and letting you guys kill, because in this section I have to shoot them. And you guys are using frames that kill sub with abilities. Give them their own set of ribbons that can roll gun and melee stats simultaneously. Honestly, would be really cool. If like they could only get stats that coincide with both. Like if it got fire rate and melee attack speed, but that's like the same stat. People are really mean tonight. Yeah. I just hope they'll retroactively go back and make stuff like the Scourge, Tigris, Tiburon also have melee versions. I don't think they will. Alright, we'll go. I just dropped Streamline, Steel Fiber, and Vitality? Yes. So, I'll show you what my build is, Stepan. And then I'll show you like a lower level build. Fuck that. Let me put range and melee damage on my gun. Yeah, if they make it so like melee damage is just damage and melee damage, I think that'll be cool. God, look at how nice her ass looks. Jesus Christ. Okay. We got 9. 9 eyes pretty good. Okay. Noko. Okay. So this is the build I have. So, you'll notice one thing. I have Prime Flow. So it's giving me 513 energy. I have no efficiency. And I have no way to generate energy in my mods. 0. That is because when you place down his 2, Bright Bonnet, every time it pulses, you gain energy back. Currently, my energy restore per pulse is 53.7. You can place 2 of these and double them with your 4. Hold on. Fixing my mic. Right, so let me just do this. I'll show it really quick. So you just focus on all range, strength, and duration? Yes. Yeah. I was on autopilot jumping on Bright Bonnet. I also noticed Ignis's 4 was jumping on my shrooms too. Ignis's 4 was? Okay. So, look at my energy in the bottom right. Right, 115. When I place one Bright Bonnet, it will pulse every 3 seconds and give me a pulse of energy. When I throw my 4 at it, it will now pulse every second and a half and give me twice as much energy. So do you see how I'm full energy already? Right. So just resetting my energy here so you can see what I mean. So if I want to instantly fill up my energy cap, I can throw one bribe on it, I can throw two, jump on it, and then throw a ball at them. And then it will pulse additional times, and I'm full energy. Right, so that's why his energy doesn't really matter. And now with both of these down, I can do this. It's like impossible to run out of energy with him. See what I mean? You think Noko will get nerfed? No. Right. And because of that energy, you can throw your abilities, and it doesn't really matter. All of these will just kind of tick and pulse, and look at all the bouncing balls, and like, then if you're like in danger, you can turn into a mushroom. But if you actually die... Oh, I put them all to sleep. Fuck. Okay, so let's say I throw down my bright bonnet, and then I die. Right? If I go and run over to one of my shrooms, I just get the fuck back up. Right, I'll die again. This has no cooldown. This does not have a cooldown. If I want to just be alive, as long as I have a mushroom down, I just get to be. And I get to have fun on my mushrooms. I bet it would suck for spy missions though. What do you mean? Are you saying that you think Noko sucks for spy missions? Is that what you think? Because, he's real fun for spy missions. I'm bullying you about the time you took him into a spy mission and died. Yeah, true. I did do that.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Tenno, be on the lookout for increased security measures.
You fucker. Jupiter Spy doesn't count, it's an evil tile set. It was also Archon, so it was weird.
Data integrity verified. Retrieval successful.
On everyone, Jupiter Spy... On everyone, Jupiter Spy missions are the best? Yeah. Do nullifiers pull him out of his 3? Yes. Nullifiers pretty much pull everybody out of their abilities. Yeah, it's kind of wild that a nullifier is just like standing in the way. Yeah, but I don't know. I mean, he's just funny for this. Yep, doesn't even care. Does his little mushroom form scale with parkour velocity? No. So what happens with his mushroom is that, see these little balls? These balls will actually give him move speed. Double doesn't count, yeah. Do you have a guide on the Kuva Fortress spam mission? I don't, but I should make one. I actually think that's probably worth doing. Noko mushroom or wisp protoframe? Wisp, easy. Noko mushrooms are cute. Imagine you could use Vile Rush while in Little Mushroom. That would be really fun. Dem dumpy shroom like dem balls. Yeah. But while you were a mushroom, you are not only invisible, but you were intangible. Meaning you can't actually be touched. Nothing can interact with you. You can't interact with anything but nullifiers. And so even if, like, I get hit by something, Gamersubs Cup when your model is so cute. Hey, so I mean, I did apply. Just so we're clear. They did, when I tried to look the last time, they didn't have their applications open for partner, or to partner with them. So Noko's one of the best for spy? Yes. But yeah, they had their applications closed when I looked the last time. But I did just apply recently. It was like a week ago. So, I might get a sponsorship. Shrug. What's Gamersubs? It's like I don't know, it's like a powder. It's like a drinking, it's like a caffeine powder. It's like, I don't know, protein powder? I don't know. I don't really use it. But I know that they do sponsorships. And they make cute little VTuber model cups. Energy drink, there you go. It's better than G Fuel? I have no idea. I've never tried either. In your away screen or starting soon screen, your hair color in all those is like a light blue. Is that your default? Yeah, this is my default. This is the default. I have a question. Can normal melee trigger vigorous swap or holster amp? Or does it need to be some sort of projectile? New bayonet trigger that on itself by weaving between melee and ranged? Good question. Unsure. We do not know whether it can trigger it between melee and ranged because we don't really know anything about the weapon yet. You're gonna default cut on your allowance. It's a caffeine and vitamin supplement. If you had a flavor, what would you name it? I haven't put any thought into it. I haven't put a single thought into it. None whatsoever. No. Mika milk. Something to do with void flavor? Void gummies. Wait. Wait, it's gotta be void gummies. It has to be void gummies. It can't be anything else. It has to be void gummies. Oh my god. No, oh, but I'm never gonna get my own flavor. I'm not large enough for that. Although maybe, I don't know. We'll see. It's really sad that basically no one plays Real Jack Skirmish, one of our Sepgoth, but I don't find teammates. You're right, Trixian. If you want to join the Discord for Saturdays, we do hold a kind of get-together event where people get to play and do stuff together. If you jump in on that day and be like, hey, I'd like to do some Railjack, I'm sure you can find a group for people, or a group of people that want to do it with you. I want to drink your void gummies now. Would be on brand for Gamers Hubs? Yeah. Yeah, it would be. I am a founder. Thank you very much. I didn't know this was here. This is good. It's really good. Okay. Yeah, so... I don't care about his passive. I don't like his passive. Let's finish the conversation about that first. Gamers Hub. Grape coconut blend. That's gotta be white. That's this damn amalgam mod for Daikyu. Trixian, thank you for the Prime sub for 2 months. I appreciate it. Doing, by the way, a question: what does double dipping mean in Warframe? So I assume you're talking about status double dipping. So who's the best one to explain it on? I feel like Saren's confusing. Saren's like too many dips. It's like 6 for Saren. What's a good thing to talk about when it comes to double dipping? Rhino? Rhino's a good call. Okay, so roar. Right. If you have a status on a weapon, so let's say I have a so I have blast, right? My blast is going to deal 30% of my base damage after 1.5 seconds of an explosion, right? So I have 320 damage. It does 30% of that, right? We're gonna say it's no stacks, but I have roar, right? So times 0.3. My blast is going to do 96 damage. Right. Let's say I have a 100% roar. This is going to increase the base damage I have by 100%. Right, so it's going to double my damage. Then the blast proc is going to be 0.3 of my damage, so it's going to be 192. Then this is going to get doubled. So that's what it means by double dipping. It's doubling it twice. So it's dipping it once with the base damage, and then another 100% based off of the status proc. This happens with blast, this happens with toxin, this happens with heat, this happens with really any damaging affix. Electricity. Appreciate it, no problem. Now, it does get a lot more complex in a lot of cases, fourth. Especially like Saren, for example. If you take Saren with Toxic Lash, this is like funny. Because it's like, not only does this dip once on itself because of melee or whatever, it also dips a second time on roar, and then also another time on Bane mods. So it dips like 4 times. I don't even know how it works, if I'm completely honest, and I really just don't care. It frustrates the fuck out of me. But yeah, Toxic Lash is like crazy for statuses and stuff. As part of the reason why I don't play Saren. She's just too annoying. What is shield gating? So shield gating is this. So when you hover over your shield stat in your arsenal, you'll see that it says on shield break become invulnerable for 1.3 seconds, or until any shields are regained. Increase invulnerability duration by increasing max shields. You can reduce, like, basically it's just, that's what it is. But shield gating is regenerating your shields when they run out with using an ability. So typically it's done with Brief Respite or an Augur mod like Secrets or Message or Reach. And then catalyzing shields reduces your max shields by 80%, but keeps your shield gate duration at 1.33 seconds. So yeah, that's what shield gating is. There's also lazy shield gating. You'll hear this a lot. It is basically Fast Deflection and Vigilante Vigor. It's these two mods put together. This reduces your shield recharge delay, the second box, where it says shields recharge automatically after damage is taken with a delay of 1 second. If you put both of these on, I think it's on my Ember. Yep. If you put both of those on, your shields will now recharge after 0.2 seconds of not taking damage. In a lot of cases, that is fast enough between status procs to not take damage. So yeah, it's really good. That Ember fashion is dope. I really like it. I'm kind of vibing with this like really hard. I fucking love the way Ember looks. I'm so mad. I'm so mad. I'm so mad that she's not better. Thanks for the explanation, of course. Aegis Noteworthily reduces the recharge delay to 0 for its buff duration. Yes. There's Arcane Awakening. Work on Titan. Arcane Awakening? Fucking moo. Let me remember what that one is. No. Just use precision. Fun fact about precision, Razor Flies trigger this. And all of their hits count as headshots. So this will always just be active. I just run black energy on Ember because I like all the pointy bits. Weird, right? How do I make Inaros playability fun? That's a good question. I don't really play a lot of Inaros. It's the last incarnate to build, and I have them all. Do you have a set ceramic dagger incarnate? I do, but I don't think I've put it together in a long time. Yeah, I have it 3, and I used to use this as a stat stick. And this is what I used for a stat stick. I think I was doing melee dowdy stuff with it when I stopped, like, touching it later on. I don't even know if this ended up being good. I can't remember. Hydrate? Okay. Did you end up touching this for the Mirage stuff? No, not yet. Box cutter loadout. Yeah, box cutter is Limbo. My piss man. It is just max range with enough efficiency to be able to press your Cataclysm and break all the boxes within 44 meters. What does Riven do, and are they needed? They are random mods that roll random stats. They are not needed. Ever. Zaku, actually useful, unlike Limbo. Yeah, the only reason why I would suggest Limbo is because Limbo you can get from his quest, which is this one here. This quest takes like 30 minutes, and you get Limbo immediately. Like 5 seconds. Like I think every one of his builds is 10 seconds. If you want to build like his helmet, 10 seconds. So that's the only reason why. I know how Toxic Lash works. It's scaled off your Toxin mods, plus weapon damage, plus Bane mods, plus Zada, plus Roar, plus Strength, and it double dips on Roar, and triple on Zada. It double dips so hard on Roar, it's crazy. Counterpoint, that's a Limbo Prime. Yeah, I mean, just play regular Limbo. If I use Breach Surge on an Aros with a companion build for his Forp, would it work? Yeah, probably, yeah. His 4 is pretty good. He just, I don't know, doesn't really use it that well. I like him for spy missions. I agree. I agree. Okay, what do we got? We have an alchemy. We got 2 hours? Okay. What do we have? What else is up? Infested Salvage Arbitration. Hold on, my... Who's a good arcane hotshot user? Nova? With her augment for her 1 temple? Or just putting Nullstar on whoever. Yeah, Mace is a good one too. Did the Nolan Za get the lifesteal from Vacuum Amalgam mod? No idea. Mace is okay, but it's hard to upkeep without a pet. I mean, she just needs to shoot, right? Can you show your profile stats? Sure. Yeah, so in Legendary 5, I have every weapon and everything. My most used are Titania, Burst, and Grimoire Praetos. These are kind of just my go-tos. I've used... In fact, I've actually used Bursten less recently. I've been a lot more into using just like various other weapons. I've played it so much though that my stats won't change for a while. Grimoire for stat sticking. I don't like using secondaries that much outside of like Akicore. And then I am not a melee player. Not really, no. So I use Praetos a lot for stat sticking. As for stats, I have 2,055 hours currently in game, but I have probably 4,000 or 5,000 probably played. Played almost 14,000 missions. I kill a lot more Grineer than anything else. I actually do have 73 Eidolon captures of Hydralisks. My weapon accuracy is 73%, hell yeah. There's, yeah, that's, the hours, yeah. It only shows, like, in-game. Do you ever go out? Yeah. I don't know if Shock Trooper or other damage dealing abilities works on cats. Shock Trooper does, I'm pretty sure. Didn't help with the Fomorians. Yeah, some of the stats are broken still, but Soulframe is stuck on OG Trinity because I was playing the game back in like 2016. My first prime is Trinity Prime. Does Toxin bypass Overguard? No. Okay. Oh yeah, let's do some alchemy. Fuck it. One hot. Do I use a stat stick secondary? Yeah, just the Furious, I guess. Oh yeah, let's do alchemy. Alright, let me open some, level up some relics first. Because I have so many void gummies. I am so full of void gummies, chat. You wouldn't believe it. When is Gauss getting vaulted? It should be when... It should be when... Gyre comes out, right? December 10th? Okay. I have a lot of pieces for Gauss. I think Blueprint... Oh no, I have the most blueprints. Okay. Then we're just gonna upgrade these pieces. Meso G9s. I was too late, Sag. Unfortunate. Next time, Space Cube. Good night, Jay. Thanks for hanging out. Sleep well. I was wondering what most used weapons were, how many total enemies you've killed. Lots. I kill a lot of enemies, honestly. I'd be ghosting it. Yeah. We're a big fan of the Gussie. Can you try denying Mika from saying void gummies, please? Never. Why call it that? What, void gummies? Or Gussie? I'm a Gussie main? Ah, I see. Cause he's got a fat, juicy Gussie. I fucking hate it. Ah. Sometimes I hate myself. Will you stop saying void gummies if I leave forever? No. Don't leave forever. What's wrong with you? At this point, you're rage baiting chat. It's fun. It's fun. He kind of does have a Gussie. No, he doesn't. Oh, don't. No, he doesn't. I'm leaving forever. No, you're not, baby. We're not allowed to say it, Mika. You're being mean to us. No, I didn't say you weren't allowed to say it. Skig did. Is it crazy that I like playing Ember just because she looks really good? Would Ember? Honestly, no. Same. Yeah. Well, that was the wrong weapon. Fucking melted that guy. TheRelaxedMovement is endgame TM. Yeah, I mean, the cool thing is like every frame can do everything in the game, so it's like, you know, play whatever you feel like. But I want to play what I want to play the hot lady. I'll stare at her ass whenever I make a new fashion for her. She could pin me down. And I would probably say thank you. She has a very good character development, yeah. When's Valkyrie heirloom skirt toggle, to be fair? Never. They're never adding that. When I bought Revenant's Mephisto, despite hating him, so yeah, valid. I actually agree with that. I don't know. I mean, I do think Revenant looks pretty good. He's got that like vampire look. I don't know. I'll fuck with it. I want to toggle for Trin's deluxe skirt. I just want to toggle for Trinity's skirt in general on all of her skins. Daka's skirt is already see-through. Yeah, it is. All Trin's skirts are such monstrosities. They're pretty bad. I will be, yeah, 100% I agree, actually. They're pretty bad. He's a power bottom. Grendel? Grendel's a power... you know what? I can see that. Boob window? Yeah, what are you talking about these? Gauss is a service top. That man vibrates. Yeah, he'd be really fun to fuck. Although he'd probably break your hips. Like I said that in the Smasher Pass. War? True. How y'all doing? Hi, Cheese Expert. I'm doing pretty good. We're vibing. I love Hildren for her fashion, but also Muscle Mommy. Fun for 3 seconds, then you die, unfortunate. Yeah. He's owie. He is going to give you the most pleasure that you'll ever feel in 3 seconds, though. The only other one that can, like, compete is Amir.
What are you? An idiot sandwich.
Oh, we. He's pretty caked up, not gonna lie. Yeah, he's pretty, yeah, oh yeah. He's got a big cock. Anyways. Oh, you'd happy die for sure. Or you'd die happy for sure, yes. How about Harrow or Korra? I mean, Harrow... I feel like Harrow is just gonna be like a really normal time. Like, he's gonna be fun, but he's just gonna give you a really normal time. Do you think Amir would do the shock play stuff? Or do you think he's too timid? I mean, he's a freak. He's into pet play. So, like, yeah, probably. Missionary position, cough. Yeah, but, like, I don't know. There's a reason why missionary is the most popular. It's still fucking good. Fun fact, chat. Sex is good. Sex is great. Equinox, she doesn't get brought up in this discussion enough. I mean, Equinox would just split in two and then you just fuck 2 people. It's great. We talked about this. Water found in ocean. Yeah. It's funny how people are like, I don't like missionary. But like, it's the least work for both people for the same amount of bang for your buck. Doggy is the most popular, and it's not even close. I mean... I don't know if that's true. I don't know if that's true. You can't really check, to be fair. Because it's not about just porn. I know in porn, Doggy is probably the most popular, yeah. That's not the most popular. Maybe most popular jokes about. One of these Warframe strategies you're discussing, guys. But don't worry about it. I don't know that much about sex statistics, to be honest. Yeah, honestly, again, like I said, I don't know how you would know. How would you find out in real life? Doggy Style is Verona and Missionary is Wisp. Which is your favorite? Can I swap them? Research. Ask people on the street. I'm not gonna do that. I feel like Wisp is a top. Oh yeah. She's gonna be, yeah. According to NapLab, Missionary is the most popular at 21.88%, followed by Cowgirl at 19.33%, and then Standing at 4.9%. Standing? I can kind of see it. Fake statistics. You're just pulling them out of your ass. You just want to seem like you're the porn guy. Fucking crazy. You freak. Verna Knot in the back and Wisp Doggy in the front. If the heights match up, Standing is great. You could be standing on business. Who the fuck is standing all the time? Alright. We're gonna stop talking about sex statistics because I feel like this is a topic we could get banned for. If we get too far into it. That's funny. Nova can make any position line up with portals. Insane. God, this weapon is so stupid. Twitch allows way worse, let's be honest. Yeah, they allow worse, but they can just pick and choose who they ban, right? Yeah, I don't know what the fuck I just joined. How do we get to porn? Your guess is as good as mine. Like I was saying, like wood to some frames. And then we talked about it. I don't know. I keep hitting like 13 million weak points. This HEMA thing. Yeah, the HEMA is so stupid, chat. This weapon is easily, I want to say, the best single target gun in the game. Outside of the fucking Furus. And even then, like if you prime an enemy with like even 2 additional statuses, your HEMA is probably going to out DPS the Furus in single target. Just because of multi-go. But again, that requires priming, so I'm not taking it into consideration. Is it multiplicative? It sure is. It sure is. Yep, it is multiplicative CO. It has baseline innate viral damage. And then it just got an augment. What is the valence blows or HEMA? It is, I have corrosive, or sorry, I have electricity to make corrosive with. Low viral weight leaves cold hybrids open. Yeah. Furus is the best for single target. Yes. Furus is a weapon that can kill level cap enemies without a without being built up, without galvanized stacks, without galvanized aptitude, or galvanized shot, and without a damage ribbon or arcane. The Furus is stupid. It is like pretty handily the best gun in the game. Running the primary arcane that gives fire rate right now, and it's changing my brain chemistry. Wait, really? The primary arcane that gives fire rate. Wait, Wait, which one are you? What are you talking about? Which one? Everyone is priming these days. Yeah, I'm not. I don't like priming. Not on the gun. Oh, you know what? Fully agree. Actually,
That's all we have time for.
if you can outsource fire rate, crit damage off of this weapon, it's gonna do stupid things. I run both Hema and Furious with an arrows for healing. I can see the Hema being like actually the best healing weapon in the entire game. The acuity goes hard. Yeah, Adrian, you get it through the Nightwave, but don't let that discourage you. The weapon is already insane without the augment. The augment just makes an already stupid, insane, not-so weapon even more stupid, insane, not-so. Like, if this is a weapon that already, with some priming, could kill, like, level cap enemies easily. And it's like... now it's like arguably the best primary in the game. Sorry, video, what do you mean the augment is multiplicative with gun go? The augment isn't multiplicative. Galvanized aptitude is on it. Did it come off that way? I have to read it again. I have to listen to it again. Closest weapon equivalent I can think of pre-augment is like Compressa. Yeah, probably. I mean, I think it's better than Compressa. Compressa is like used for different reasons though. Usually. He may instantly heals with blast and gives an arrows orange health shards. Not endgame, but love to see high health. Agreed. What element is best? Your opinion for it. It's gonna be either electricity or heat. In my opinion. Or toxin. It'll be one of those three. And it depends entirely on what status you want from it. Is this just a regular gun buffing Ember build? Will one augment plus Sadas? Yes. Like, not even that impressive of a build. It is a regular, like, Ember build. Like, this weapon doesn't need any buffs at all from outside sources. Good night, Kroya. Thanks for hanging out. Sleep well. I just got it with 53% magnetic. Nice. You can actually do magnetic too. But yeah, the 1999 mods exist, so up to you. To use 2 for DR and adaptation, with a 3 augment for survivability. I just shield gate. I have lazy shield gating on this build. And then I just shield gate with Kata shields. I don't know. This fucking frame sucks. The DR is like shitty. I don't know how to explain it. Would you still love me if my syrup were flaccid? I think it would be, yeah. If your name was Flaccid Syrup, I would fucking die laughing. The same way I died laughing when your name, Erect Syrup, came up. I'm gonna play Ember more, but I hate shield gating. Yeah. I get it. No, but try the lazy shield gate build. Like, I think my Ember build is in the Discord. Essentially what it is just, it is the 2 shield regeneration delay mods, plus, like, a couple things. It's like not bad at all. It's not like I don't really think about my survivability unless I'm going really, really far. You'd love my Warframe IGN. Add me. I want to see it. Can I reach number 3 skill with duration like Nova 4? Agreed, actually. Also, I apologize, we do have ads playing in about 30 seconds. 50 seconds, my bad. But we'll be back in 3 minutes, and then be adless for an hour. Not brief respite plus auger mods? No. Not on this build. This is a lazy shield gate build where I don't think about it. Why did I just do 39 million to that guy? The fuck? Okay. Sonar? Oh, fucking, okay. I see. Ha. You freaked me out for a second. I was like, what the hell is happening? You're playing fucking Banshee. I getcha. Okay. Goodbye, angst. You angsty little bitch. No, Aegis plus fast deflection is OP on Gauss with Redland, but I didn't know it was viable in other frames. Yeah, so it gives you a 0.2 second window of vulnerability. Like it makes you, you only have 0.2 seconds before your shields would start to regenerate. And if you use Kata shields paired with that, every time your shields start regenerating, you get 1.33 seconds of immunity. Which is typically enough to just casually walk through whatever content and not even think about it in a lot of cases. And that's exactly what this build is. Warframes had augment slots, the space capacity was increased to 12 mods altogether. It would be easier to make her somewhat more usable, but nah. Yeah, so Ember is like fine. She's fine. She works. But yeah, if she just had plus 100% to all stats, she would be comparable to frames that are still worse. Like, I don't know, she fell off. Yeah, why is Ember's max energy so low? I don't know. I got nothing. Her max health, her max energy is low. She has really bad efficiency on her spells, on her abilities. Like her 4 costs a fucking stupid amount. Especially because it scales with enemy target, or like enemy targets. And then you've got things like her duration is kind of just trash, even though she doesn't really need it. She doesn't want to have negative duration. And then she needs enough strength to, like, do damage. It takes the hound priming and stacking max emphasis on any frame. Also can clear ESO. Original World on Fire was to a AFK friendly nerfed. Still a low mid-level pub stomper. Rework. Whoops, dead. So I'm not the only one feeling like her kit costs way too much. Way more than it returns? Yeah. Oh yeah. 100%. Hounds are fine. Hounds are really good. I do think people are glazing them too much though. Uriel is gonna casually push her further and further into the grave. So what's really funny about Uriel is that I feel like depending on whatever his subsume is, he's actually gonna make Ember better. Fun fact. Because depending on what his subsume is, Ember's just gonna put it on her kit and she's gonna be better. We're having some form of memory leak, I think. Is it just Wisp? Is Wisp just bad? If Hero Subsume fixes Ember, she's sucking him off sloppy style in the church, bro. I mean, I guess. Is your memory exploding? Might be. It might be. Ember has been feeding for someone to fix her, something to fix her for years now. Yeah. I mean, she's good. She works. I might turn down some, like, effects. Did that whole PC issue get solved yet? Yeah. I'm on 2 PCs now. I shouldn't have issues. But I guess today I just opened my PC and it said, I'm having issues today. See you later, Malice. Fucking bitch. God, the Hema's way too strong. Holy shit, chat. They gave her damage scaling, should be 90% fixed. Yeah, if she literally just scaled with like, if she scaled with heat procs, multiplicatively like Gauss, so it's not even unprecedented to add to the game, she would literally be fine. She'd be more than fine. Have you ever had problems with iOS players joining? I don't think so. Though I'm not sure how many people I play with that are iOS. Can a mod do me a quick poll? Do a poll for me. Just how many players in chat are iOS? Play on their mobile. Which you could subsume multiple abilities onto a frame. I don't think that no, I don't want that. Samsung fridge, crazy. iOS like Apple products? Yeah. Probably it will be the heal, I imagine. But like, why? The heal would be so useless. Wonder why they removed the platform-specific icons in place of a generic crossplay icon. Crossplay icon. Probably because people were intentionally crashing Nintendo Switch players. Sight is Invis. Yeah, but Sight is Invis was a good one. Might be the one... Shit, they gave us Sight is Invis? Yeah, okay. I see. I'll try... Just try not pressing so hard for a bit.
It's time for Nora to say goodnight.
Wow, did you mean to have a decaying dragon key on? Out of curiosity. No. Okay, okay. Heroes 3 makes the most sense for Subsume, giving fire rate and fire damage procs. For Ember would probably help. Agreed, yeah. Do you know which color pack has the blackest black? Smoke. Smoke, and then I think there's a color pack that is, I think PlayStation 4 also has it, and I think also the Pride palette has it. Okay, 1 second. I'm gonna turn down some settings really quick. Because I think it has to do with visual effect intensity. Maybe not. That didn't do anything. So it has nothing to do with that. That made it worse. Okay. What if I just do this? Why did my game get Vaseline smothered all over it? What the fuck is that? No, it's not my quality. I'm 42 FPS too. Okay, so it's not just me. So it's not my PC. That is fucking good to know. I have a feeling. So the only other time we were lagging this bad was with Wisp. On a 4090, yeah. I have a feeling that Wisp is maybe struggling right now in the game. And do not take it personally, Bio. I did not say not to play Wisp. But I do think potentially Wisp's buffs. Or Zada's on reflection. It could be Zada's, but I played with Zada's a lot today and haven't noticed any issues. Ember's ass is breaking your game? Yeah, maybe. Okay, well, now I want to turn my graphics back up. Need to turn off the fucking motion blur, distortions, depth of field, bloom. Get this shit off of my screen. Yeah, it's CPU time, not GPU. It might be just persisting, yeah. Natsada's re-performance was in addition to my previous comment. Oh, okay. 35 million? God, this is a lot of move speed. Look at me go. 30 FPS. No. Okay, so we have a handful. Probably at least like 1 or 2 mobile players. If you play mobile in Warframe and you wanna comment, let me know. Is it good? Does it work well? Is it laggy? How is it? Do you have any comments? There's one Hugo mobile player. We can reset after this, see if it fixes. Yeah. It might also just be Alchemy being fucky. I'll take off the Cataclysm as well. Yeah, that's deep. It's pretty ass on my iPad. I play when it's dead at work, and then at home play Xbox, so I can tell there's a big difference. I think it's like... It's good that we have the option for people to play Warframe on mobile, but I just genuinely don't think. 4 augment is the only thing I can really think of. Wait, Bio, do you have the 4 augment? Is that what you're using? Cataclysmic Gate. Oh. Interesting. Do me a favor. I want you to spam it. I want you to spam it a bunch, like a ton. I'm thinking you might be onto something. I think the Cataclysmic Gate augment is maybe lingering. Yeah, I would want to do one more rotation to get the next 8 rotation. With the next C rotation. So technically, maybe we wait. But it is dropping FPS. No, we have to leave. No, no. 21 FPS. Okay, we leave. We leave. We leave. Okay, go to the exit. Holy fucking. That's a really bad lag. Okay. Come to the exit. What? Okay. It might be something to do with alchemy. Yeah, it might just be something to do with alchemy. Oh, let's kill the acolyte. Come here. So as soon as I enter that room... Okay, we just leave. Yeah, we go. So there's definitely something on the map that's just lagging us. Cause I'll be clear, chat. Look at my FPS. Look at my FPS. $240. And it's like dropping a little, and it's because there's a lot of people in that plate. But like in my orbiter that has a lot going on, there's like I'm at like 250 FPS. What frame is this? This is Ember. There might be an entity bug, yeah, it's possible. I'll just say for one more reactant, not gonna lie, I hate farming traces. Fact. We just did alchemy. So we could probably, if somebody wants to like if somebody wants to take like a clip, we can probably post it in the forums for a bug. A main Wisp just got her Dazio. Nice. Wisp is also really nice. She also has a nice butt. Look at that butt. Goddamn. Booty. Fucking wow. Something about that room started making me lag like hell too. Yeah. Good lord. Lord have mercy. I'm about to sin. They sculpted her butt. Real nice. Set that friend request since y'all were talking about flaccid syrup. Oh boy. I love AX52 as I love AK in real life, but I almost want to retail my ribbon for magazine capacity. Would it burn though? Don't care, would anyway. The Amber Protoframe will make back. I don't... it... maybe. Yeah, try one more time, Pancake. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. I am also going to restart my game to make sure that it doesn't fucking die. So I'll be right back, chat. I'm back, chat. How we doing? Placid Hot Cake. Damn. Hell of a name. Hell of a name. God damn. Sierra, I didn't see that one. What happened there? Feel free to send it to me in the DM if
Discovery's 4 computers now have primary control of critical vehicle functions.
There's a bot trying to get you to talk to it. Oh. I didn't even see that. Okay. Yeah, no problem. Yeah. Good man. Happy birthday, Dadka. Yeah. He's gonna be so young. Always so young. God. Fucking... Okay, you know what I don't like, though, on this fashion? Is actually these. I want something on the chest, though. I don't know why. It just feels like it should be. Like that, maybe? It's gotta be small. I want it to be small and right in the middle. I could do a Protovire piece. Any more corset YouTube shorts? What's really interesting is only one of those did really well, and then the rest of them kind of just didn't do anything, so I don't know if I'm gonna make that many more. That's the music playing in the background. I have a list of non-copyright music that I play when I'm streaming, specifically so that I can have music on and not just have it be dead air when I'm not talking. What's the command? There's a command for it, right? The Valkyrie Deluxe. Which one's the Valkyrie Deluxe armor piece? Just confirming. Good name. The one you got me from the fashion show. The Ailstorn. Ailstorn, this one. Yeah, I like this one too. By the way, chat, for Tenobon, if you want to gift anything to me, for whatever reason, do armor pieces. Random fucking armor pieces are great. Like these pieces here, like I don't have these deluxe pieces. I don't have, like, I think I can make something really neat with this one. But if you're wanting to gift something, if you don't want to, of course, that's not the point. But if you do want to gift something, do those. I'm gonna try to be making some platinum to gift stuff to people, so that I can also participate. Because I think it's fun. What IGN? Exclamation point IGN. Which ones do you need? Nothing. I don't need any. Just whichever ones you want to get. Again, no reason to do any. Okay. Save some for the rest of us. Can I lock the in-game chat in place to be above the FPS counter? I don't think you can lock it, as far as I'm aware. Okay, I want to check if we got the right Fortuna bounty. I need to get a bit more platinum again. I need to do something, and I need my Proto-Wisp. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna buy, to be fair, I am buying the Gyre Deluxe, Gyre Prime Deluxe most likely. So there's that. So I'll probably have platinum there. Okay, synth mods. Synth mods. Interesting. Okay, so hold on. Synth deconstruct. Yeah, that one's 20. Okay. Yeah, we can do this one. Why not? Fuck it. Alright, if anybody wants to join, we're gonna do this bounty. It's only a level 20 to 40, so it's not going to be hard at all. These are about 20 platinum apiece. Oh, Benny, for YouTube, it's just underneath the stream. It should just be in the description. Let me check if it's there. It should be. Yep. Yeah, it's there. They're boosting to 60 base price, and there's over 40 priced HEMA ribbon. People are waking up? Yeah. So it's the blast status VFX on the HEMA that's doing the frame droppage. 90% confidence. Wait, really? That's really funny. So the blast status on the HEMA is like leaving an AoE then? Is that what's happening? Either that or it's just the HEMA teeth. That's the other 10%. The HEMA's teeth. Like the frontal. Or wait, are you talking about the projectiles from the HEMA? Fashion is kind of insane. I'm really vibing with it. I think the sigils are really good on the skin. The glassmaker ones, they kind of fuck. And I also want to fuck this Ember. It's a good sign, you know? The core projectile doesn't seem to cull after the timer. If I catch it in a void mag bubble, they don't go away after. Oh, it might be specifically the interaction with Zadas. I understand. I think I get it. I think I understand. Wait, why is the circle gone? I just watched your TikTok video like 10 minutes ago. Hell yeah, which one? Testing it without blast right now, I'll get back to you. Okay. But, huh? Some catching up to do. I 100% that Araxia operation and I haven't played since. Honestly, understandable. Totally understandable. I can see it being... I can hear it. I can fucking hear it. Where is it? No way. Son of a bitch. Okay, I knew it was in there. Have you ever seen this map with call slash armor? Yeah, it's just Fortuna bounties. Holy, I fucking love Ember. I don't even like Ember. Her kit sucks, but God, she's so good looking. They cooked so much with her. Are there any fun weapons you would recommend? The pennant. The pennant is really interesting. W take, yeah. I guess you can say she's hot. She is a bit hot, yeah. I think it was like the corset or however you spell it on Ember. Oh yeah. Yeah, the corset one. That video went off. I don't know why. It's been too long since I've done orb bounties. Yeah. Not a lot of people do these. I don't really know why. I think it's just because the rewards kind of suck. However, with the no-code change, where they, like, changed the bounties, I do actually think these missions got significantly better. Which frame do you think is getting an heirloom next? It's Valbon. They've already announced that, technically. But after that, it'll be another female. Or femme frame. My assumption is gonna be Zephyr. Imagine Zephyr gets an heirloom that has just the fucking greatest ass of all time. I hope it's Saren. I don't think it'll be Saren for a while. Saren already looks good baseline on her prime. And they are trying to do ones that kind of look outdated from a cosmetic standpoint. Please give me about Zephyr the love she needs. She's a neglected frame. She's so powerful. Hugest bird tits there ever were. I'd do unspeakable things for a Zephyr heirloom. She needed Zephyr's lacking junk in her trunk. Okay, her newest skin, so fucking good though. Has such a nice ass. Have you ever seen it? You gotta take a look if you haven't. Does Mag or Nova have an heirloom skin? No. I do think Mag could get it. An heirloom skin, I mean. But I think Nova just kind of looks good in general. So I think they'll probably put off giving Nova anything new. One from the breast cancer? Yeah. The free one from the breast cancer. Yeah. Do you know what to upgrade? Oh, you already did it. Nice. After the Wisp protoframe, I doubt she gets one. Hey, look, synth deconstructs. 6 minutes. Easy. Nice. Very nice. Oh, you're clapping for me, huh? Cuffing Zephyr Prime, I'm so excited. She's really strong. Proto Zephyr rock related with float animations, then an heirloom. Oh yeah. Every single time I farm Fortuna with you, we've gotten the mod first try. That's because the chance to get the mod is actually really high.
I do not wish to be horny anymore.
Well, I didn't do anything.
I just want to be happy.
I didn't do anything. Why are you horny? Stop being horny. Zephyr heirloom has seen on only cloacas. What? What? You got a Zephyr build in Discord? I'm pretty sure I do, yeah. If I don't, I'm a mistake of a person. Sometimes Warframe do so much changes that I don't know what happened. Like Korra, they gave her whip its own exalted weapon, so I don't know if I should give Korra strength stat. Sorry, you got a message just previous and I missed it. I apologize. I will have to scroll back up. Oh, Mac does have one. You're right. You're right. I got a question. So for your Warframe, how do you know what to upgrade? Like sometimes, I don't know, how would I build my Warframe? It depends. Usually I look at stats really heavily, and then I test damage based on like how much damage the frames do. And then usually I test survivability and all that stuff in like a regular mission. But it's really kind of a feely thing. I also just try to stick as much strength on frames as I possibly can. As often as I can. How would you even play Zephyr? Put down tornadoes, shoot tornadoes. Press 3, stay invulnerable. 2 to group things, hold 1 to float. Oh wait. I don't even care about the strength of Zephyr. I need the airborne movement speed. I love moving fast. Agreed. I think a good augment to replace the passive augment that she has should make it so that you just move faster in the air. Like, I don't want to float. I want to, like, neum. Because I'm planning to build my own Atlas build once I get him, but then again, I know I need to give him strength, but I also need to see how long he can survive. So it depends. Atlas is really fun to build. Because, like, he's not actually... Like, you can build kind of whatever. If you want to do shield gating, you can do shield gating. If you want to do health tanking, you can do health tanking up to a certain point. Especially because his passive just gives him flat armor, and it gives a lot of flat armor. Past that, you can also do just immune gating with his shield, or with his 1. Because his 1 gives you immunity now, which is really cool. But I would do survivability first. It's very important to live. So if you can do something that lets you live, I would do that first over everything else. I love shield gating on Gauss, it's so fun. Fortunately, it's limited though, so once they do a lot of heirlooms, they might give her another skin that will not be heirloom, but Umbraloom, and same with Frost. I don't know why. It's kind of frustrating that it's, like, limited, because I would love to go and buy that skin. Like, I want to go give Digital Extremes more money to get that skin. Warframes need to prioritize some sort of survivability because it's so unfun when you mod without worry about that, and then you die constantly. Then you worry about Warframe mechanics. Are they a grouping frame that relies on range, debuffing, frame that needs strength, and so on? Yeah. It's very important to live interesting. Yes. Very important to be alive. Me shaking my butt. There, look at us go. Crazy. There you go. Well, Ember butts. Fashioning your frame is really time consuming. It sure is. You could say that again. I spend a lot of time fashioning. Or I have spent a lot of time fashioning. Which is why I think it's weird that Warframe doesn't have a stat for in-game playtime from your orbiter. Double Ember S, yeah. We were shaking it together too. Fucking rubbing our butts together. Want to turn my Gauss into Savitar from The Flash. I don't know who that is, but hell yeah. I'm sure you can. That's kind of the issue though, isn't it? Like, they made the mistake of saying limited time, and now they can't really go back on it. Yeah. It's kind of frustrating that they did that. Alright, well. Ember Riz for real. I'm gonna put my whole tongue in between her cheeks. I want to lick. I'm gonna burn my tongue, but I don't care. Amen to that. A whole tongue? Yeah. Real. Bonk this cat on God. Crazy. Hold on, bonk is on cooldown. I did get bonked. Where you get sure-footed, I'm gonna build her around Hotshot too, so definitely burnt tongue after. Yeah. It's funny as I opted for not going Hotshot on this because keeping it up is it's so in a way. Unable to speak for a month and it'd be worth it. I wouldn't be able to speak period for the rest of the time. My tongue would be burnt off. Grammar's color is similar to mine. Hell yeah, it's a good color. I'm covered in infested cum. Look at me. Prime is login reward? Yeah. That for sure gotta be clipped. I mean, probably. It's probably been clipped, yeah. Stick your tongue into some burning infested ass cheeks, yeah. Owie. I wish Rosada's was recolorable at least. Whoops. I almost killed that thing. That was my bad. Void gummies or infested gummies? This would be infested gummies. Flash my Ember taking inspiration from Liz from Hellboy. Oh yeah, she has like blue fire. Yeah, that's kind of cool. I like that. Can you show Hema build later? Thank you. It's in the Discord here, Aaron. It is also in my most recent YouTube short. If you want to take a look there too. I'm really happy with that YouTube short actually. I feel like I'm getting a lot better at editing, and that short is like way better than I've done in the past. So I'm it's definitely my best work. So please watch it. I feel good about it. Or several more Octavia skins, yeah. It's by far your highest effort short too, yeah. I put like 2 hours of editing into that. Though, what I did is like, I actually went and created a website. I made an account on a website that has sound effects on it, and then I downloaded a fuck ton of new sound effects. I used those in that short. You should be interested in any winter bundles or glyphs. Send him the Titania one. I'm gonna let you guys do that, and I'm gonna go here. It'd be pretty nice if there was a winter ember skin and summer frost skin. That would be pretty cool. What's Ignis's IGN? You want Ignis's IGN, huh? There you go. 0 hashtag 205. Did you still want movement tech info? Yes. That is gonna be a video soon. It's not gonna be the next one, but probably the one after. Your YouTube content is refreshing. So I see Warframe content that isn't all about meta builds and tutorials. I mean, Meta builds and tutorials are fun, but there's just so many people doing them. So I get why people are so excited about it. It's in the weird spot again? Oh no. I'm coming. Oh. No, it's not? Like, would you just dox someone like that? Doxing him so that he gets free things? Yeah. What does IGN mean? In-game name. Yeah, you can message me on Discord, Myth. Yeah. Meta builds are one thing, but I want to rook nooms with funny. Nuke? Huh? Rook nooms? Nuke rooms with funny. Yeah, it's why I like using the Gulsa. Which is why I got a secondary vermislicer, which I named MikaRiverNya. I have no idea what you just said. My furniture just started floating. Send Ignis Forma and ask him to do Excal builds. That's his favorite request. Yeah. Coleslaw. Rook Nooms. Tentacle Erotica. Oh, I see. Good old tentacle hentai. Nothing to do with him. He's just okay, like nothing standing out. What Not the glaze, but your vids are about fun concepts. There's a lot of personality in your vids. So I started watching after the vid with the melee from Kome. A lot of meta vids are everywhere and are just kind of that with nothing else. I think the Kome melee is just so good. It really is. It's so good, and like, it's not the best melee in the game, but it's such a good early game melee for people. I got told that that farm takes too long, by the way. For new players. Worst case scenario, that farm takes an hour and a half. And that's worst case scenario. On non-steel path. By the way, you have a 92% chance to get at least one Kome part. Or not Kome part, but one Amanada part from that, while farming for it. In the 23 runs that you need. My daughter, the day it came out, she came out and it only took like an hour, yeah. If I do it, so, and what's really fun is like, when I tested it, it took me 3 minutes to complete a mission. And I was like, okay, so let's double it, because players who are new are going to take much longer to do this mission. And, oh, careful. I'm gonna let you do that. I always fuck those up. What was I saying? Hey, look, another sense deconstruct. Nice. She only takes like 24 hours to craft, yeah. And again, her weapons are really good. The Ominata being actually one of the best melees for new players. Didn't even grind for Kome. I just tried to buy it with money. Yeah, she is one of the easier frames to get, to be fair. The mission is super easy. I remember doing the Kome farm 2 minutes and 30 seconds to 3 minutes per run. Plus chance of getting a component without having to buy the parts. Yeah, it was, again, if I do it on my pace, which is 3 minutes a run, and like, you're doing it in multiplayer too. So if you have people who are like potentially doing something, you can very easily get them done in probably 2.5 minutes. Right? In the time that I calculated it, it was 6 minutes, which ended up being an hour and a half. But if you're having that, it takes 45 minutes with the worst RNG to get the weapon. The worst RNG. Which means if you get relatively mid RNG and you get the 92% chance to get one piece, you're getting the weapon in like 20 minutes.
The orbital network passkey. This data is exactly what we needed. Right. Next steps.
Mid RNG is all I get on. I mean, if you do get mid RNG, that's good. If you get really lucky and you get piece after piece after piece to drop, it takes 9 minutes to farm the whole thing. Like, I don't know what to say. It's like really easy to get. It's not a hard weapon to farm. If a player is not willing to put the amount of time to farm in that, then it's not worth it. Like, then you shouldn't be playing this game. Can't believe I got side-oiled by Mika's Oilers. Having 9 hours in the game, is he or she still a baby Tenno? Sort of. Yes and no. You aren't a baby Tenno when it comes to, okay, I understand how to play the game, I know what I'm doing, I get it. But you are a baby Tenno when it comes to the people who are like, okay, well here's galvanized mods and like condition overload effects, and here's the multiplicative numbers between them and how this works, and here's how status works, and here's how I build every weapon in the game, and yeah. So comparatively, yes, but in game wise, no. Probably haven't done Star Chart in 90 hours. I mean, you can do the Star Chart in like 30 hours if you're really good at the game, but yeah. But even then, if you haven't done the Star Chart, I still don't think I would consider you Baby Tenno. Baby Tenno is like, still hasn't beat the story. Like, I don't know. It does depend though. What's your opinion on Archon mod, and when should I use it? All of the Archon mods have a use. However, the two that are kind of just the worst are Archon Intensify and Archon Flow. But Flow is better than Intensify. And the reason why is because sometimes Barrow doesn't show up with an Archon Flow for like 4 months. So like, Archon Flow is basically Prime Flow. Not Intensify. Intensify sucks. Don't sled me, my baby. That mod sucks. That mod sucks. That mod's terrible. Fucking, why does that mod not trigger on healing? It's really so bad. It's really so bad, yeah. It's terrible. I can't believe it. It makes me mad. It's a healing arcade, or it's a healing mod that doesn't go on Wisp, the healer frame. Like, fuck you. Fuck you, game. Would have been perfect for Trinity. It actually is probably pretty good on Trinity now. Yes, it does. It only works on Wisp when you initially cast her mount. Or if you lose HP. Or on first cast, yeah. Do you have a Titania build with Gauss subsumed ability YouTube video? I don't have one specifically for that build, but it is in my Titania guide on YouTube. Yeah, sometimes I don't know when to use Archon Mod or no. Yeah. There's the link just above you there. Thermal Thunder is not as better for Titania. Different things. Thermal Thunder for low-level nuking. Thermal Transfer does not work on Zadas or on Pixias. So that's completely worthless. But Zadas is like the level cap subsume. It does so much. It actually gives her Pixias the thing that they need, which is Area of Effect. But it also just kind of multiplies her damage by such a huge number that it's just fucking stupid. Advice for Build with Ember. Play her if you like her. But otherwise, I think she's not great. I just kind of like looking at her. She's hot. So I went double recharge delay mods for my survivability. And then on top of that, I'm running a gun ember where I just subsume Zadas over my 4, and then I have one augment active so that I get heat and Zadas. It's pretty good. It's fine. I use the double recharge delay or shield recharge delay mods for my survivability with catalyzing shields. To give me that 0.2 second shield recharge delay with a full 1.33 second shield immunity. But I'm sure you could probably find a better way to survive with her. I just got really tired of builds not working, so I just went, fuck it, I'm going the most meta. She frustrates me. Is Umbra good or meh? Umbra is very good. Are you talking about Excalibur Umbra or Umbra mods? Back to the entrance fight, it's my kid and I'm totally not coping for the fact that it needs a Matterized slot and not a really annoying to get Umbral Forma. Oh. Yeah. Fair. I getcha. No. Well, it's kinda... Intensify is expensive, but good. The others are dependent on frames and buff each other. I like Umbral Forma, or Umbral mods on some frames. Like I like Triple Umbral on Wisp, specifically because the 77% strength is really funny. But also, she just loves strength, and extra health is really nice. So, I don't know. Makes you hit bellicose faster. What triple umbral Grendel? It's overkill, but so good. I still need to do that, actually. I still need to put triple umbral on my Grendel. I'm gonna triple umbral my Grundle. Oh, like Umbral Excal because of weird interactions with his passive. I can agree with that, yeah. His passive should just be invulnerable and not remove debuffs. Umbral your Grundle is great. What arc gun should I get for the new update? Not the Muslin, I thought I had it. Probably Larkspur Prime. I think Larkspur is going to be the easiest to use. And Dante is good? Yes. Dante is crazy. I remember exactly what, but I think it fucks with your combo count on Exalted. Oh, yeah, that's annoying. She gungle on my Umbral till I prime. I'm gonna prime all over your Grundle. Chad, I'm priming you. Be prepared to give prime. Do you subsume anything on Dante? I think if you do subsume something, you subsume over his one. But you don't actually need to. I think his kit is entirely functional without a subsume. I think I subsumed... What did I subsume? I don't even play Dante that often. I think it might be... just fucking... Nourish. I like Noko's new Archon, it's pretty fun on Railjack, yeah. Stop priming. I'm priming you, chat. Get primed. When is my baby Frost getting a rework or buff? What do you mean? Frost is great. What are you talking about? Why would Frost get a rework? Didn't he just get one? That's why it's technically the worst, since it's, at the very least, the other Archon mods are just primed mods, but more expensive. But it's still a fun mod that I honestly prefer over Umbra. It's not annoying to use on frames that can use it ammo. I agree. I can figure that out. I can get that. It's actually... What's really interesting is this Hemo weapon. This Hemo weapon. It seems kind of good with that mod, huh? Augments shouldn't be mandatory, yeah. But like, what's really fun is that this Hemo weapon, it might make it so that, you know, Archon Intensify actually triggers pretty consistently. Because guess what it does? Makes you lose health. I think Frost's Globe no longer shatters on Nullifier Contact. I don't know what else though. It's a lot of stuff. Talked about how good the Hema is. I think you should talk about how good the Hema is. We've been using it all day. But yeah, like, Hema indirectly buffing both Figure and Archon Intensify is so funny. Now I know what you mean by Trinity got better. Yeah. Trinity... So, the Hema augment for Trinity just actually... It bypasses the damage reduction and redirection and overguard. So if you want to get Champion's Blessing stacked up, the Hema does it. It literally makes you take damage. If I want to run Archon Intensify, I usually run Combat Discipline. Yeah, but usually, if I'm trying to stack up enough strength, an Archon Intensify is worth running. I'm running Growing Power. I didn't even think of that. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. The Hema, on any frame that wanted to take damage to do something, or wants to heal, it's, I know people use Hema for Chroma. What's really funny is that Hema doesn't work on Chroma. I tried. It doesn't work. The augment doesn't count, doesn't trigger his 3. It doesn't stack it. So Sandy Boy works out with Hema? Yeah. Used past tense, it used to. Oh, I see. Yeah, it should work on Chroma, but it sure doesn't, and it really is stupid. How do you get the augment? It is a rank 25 Nightwave. Rank 25 Nightwave. This got automated because I can't spell. I'm so sorry. It's okay, you're fine. It's okay, Automod will catch ya. Hi Jam, how you doing? Fuck. Woman. Does anyone know Skeg's IGN? I think it's just the big Skeg. I don't know what the numbers are. I just saw my bow and I saw red for the first time. What's that mean? It means you're really angry. No, you just had to hit a red crit, which is over 300% crit chance. You think Mirage support build is good? What is she doing to support? Just getting Eclipse on teammates? Did someone buff me or something? How did it just come in now? Good question. I don't know. Not letting anyone get hurt by anything, by killing everything. Fair? Ah, we can go back. She's an augment that shares Eclipse. Yeah. I mean, that's good. It's really strong, to be fair, because she can get the highest Eclipse in the game. Yeah, you look at my ass? No, she disappeared. It's like needed for her comms. Yeah, it's really good. Anyways, look at that. 3 synth deconstructs. So it does that. They're 20 plat, right? Yeah, so that's like 60 platinum that we just got, while also getting Aya and Endo and a bunch of resources. Ta-da! Can I join? I don't know if we're gonna do much else on this stream, or on today's stream. I think we're just gonna do some ribbons, I think, for the last little bit. I did also want to show the Zephyr skin, because the Zephyr skin fucks. I stole this look from somebody else. But yeah, look at that ass. It's not as nice as Ember's, but it's the first Zephyr skin that has any semblance of a butt. Like the Grak skin, I guess, is the second best. Like it's usually covered. Right? She got the skin she needed. So you need that mod for them to get Eclipse. Yeah. Try the Equinox Deluxe, hang down on her. Equinox Deluxe. This one? Covers your butt. It does look really nice though. I will give it that. Her thigh gaps are hot, you're bugging. What? We're talking about this one here. What gaming community has the most gooniest of gooners? Warframe or Marvel Rivals? Overwatch. If you want to run stronger end weapons, then no, the clone's damage isn't needed. And you can do enough with the buff to yourself, but for any other weapon, it just feels better to have them there, yeah. Set the booty free. Yeah. So since we do have the new Hema augment, if one was to go for a Riven for it, what would be the suggestion now, since the augment does give crit chance and damage? Yeah, multi-shot, absolutely. Bioshock Infinite is the right answer, to be fair. Chat, let me tell you a little story. Did you guys know that Blender got revolutionized because Bioshock Infinite gooners really wanted to see the character naked? Blender. The technology that we see today for pretty much all porn. Any like animated porn. It's because of BioShock Infinite. Why am I not surprised? They revolutionized it. They did. And they revolutionized it so well that to this day, people still use Blender for most animation stuff. You can thank all modern 3D animation for fucking BioShock Infinite porn, yeah. Like, it is impressive. As for a Hema Augment or a Hema Riven, I think multi-shot and punch-through are really nice. Punch-through because this weapon is multiplicative, and especially if you run it with Zadas, you want punch-through. You can also use Prime Tread for punch-through, so it's fine. But I actually use my augment to replace Prime Tread with extra fire rate. Multi-shot, regular damage is also really good on here because it's multiplicative on aptitude. So I think the best augment or best Riven for the Hema is going to be something along the lines of multi-shot punch-through damage, or fire rate, or like a status. Honestly, probably a status, because if I had fire rate, multi-shot punch-through, or if I had just multi-shot punch-through and then Toxin, I'd get an extra status. Yeah, you could also go triple status on this. I think if you straight up got like Toxin, Heat, Electricity, you'd probably go fucking crazy. Or not in that order, but like 3 statuses. Yeah, status chance with like 2 statuses. Yeah. Your hotshot proc. Nice. I'm gonna kill my Verna and put her ability on Valkyr now. Nice. Okay. It's Riven opening time. I have a bunch of Riven. I have... Yeah, wow. Okay. I have 3 melee Rivens, 2 rifle Rivens. 1 pistol, 1 shotgun, 1 companion. So I'm gonna just open all of these. I will auto-roll any of these that are just annoying. Too easy. Easy. The ones I think are annoying are like ones that are gonna take like 5-10 minutes that are just, I don't know, they're just a pain in the ass. Like this one here. Pick up 9 Syndicate medallions solo. Motherfucker. This one is gonna take 2 full missions of me looking for shit. I don't want to do that. I'm not doing that. That takes too long. Senta. Not bad. Would you like our Rivens? Maybe later. I'm not gonna have enough time right now. Okay, the rest of these I can do no... Where do you sell your Rivens once they're cracked open? I legit just want to get rid of a lot of mine for more space. I don't usually sell them. I don't usually sell them. Yo, companion ribbon. Yeah. This is gonna be a really easy one to open too. Hi, Deadline. How you doing? Good to see ya. How you been holding up? 61 enemies without dying or becoming down. That's also an easy one. I will just throw this on the Anki-Core. If I have space. I don't have space. I will not put it on the Anki-Core. I'm going to put it on the Leto. And then melee. None of these really matter. Sorry, is this pet? Sentinel. Okay. That's not hard. Double X. Okay. Okay, so I need to kill 61 enemies without dying or becoming down. That's easy. And then I need to do this one and the companion ribbon are wall latch kills. And I am Loki, so it'll be easy. Not much has changed. Nah, not much has changed tech. Eidolon Hunt, get the transmutators, and combine 4 ribbons you don't like. Yeah. You can do Neutrality Disruption, get those weird things from the mechs. Buy one from Lloyd. Yeah. What is the primary and secondary should I give to my Umbra? Honestly, kind of anything you want. He's more likely going to want to use his melee anyways, if anything. But I would use weapons like the Furus, which are just strong enough to get by without anything. Now I need melee. Rauda's good, yeah. Rauda's really good for shotgun combo. Yeah, because if you get kills with the Rauda, or not kills, but just shots with the Rauda, you can stack up your combo really high. And like really quickly too, because it's based on multi-shot and being a shotgun. Do I feed Veruna to my Helminth? Because I semi-invested into her already? I would just get another Veruna. You're in no rush. I don't think your Helminth is that crazy. But yeah. Stan, thank you for this tier 1 sub. I appreciate you. Oh. Right. I wasn't paying attention. Alright. Would you use Rauda or Furax Incarnate for secondary outburst? Rauda or Furax Incarnate? Verna Helminth is not as great as it used to be after Omamori anyhow. Used to be for active shield gate, passive shield gate energy. So, Strun, I already have 4, I think? Cryotra, I can probably write down. I think I have 4 of those as well. Slatra's interesting because I don't really know what that weapon is, so I'm curious. But Egret is going to be really funny because this is a really high... Oh, it's not even that high. Oh, alright. Yeah, Strun's pretty nice. I already got rid of one, but I have a second one. Okay. 60 enemies while sliding, 3 rush turrets, and ballistas. Tusk ballista. Flaker has a gimmick, apparently. Ooh. Status duration on Slash. I don't know how good that gimmick is, though. It sounds kind of not great. Yeah, it's like mid. Yeah. Yeah, I'll just use the clay now, why not? Well, just gotten burnt out even though it's been a day out of a break? Or is it just me? What are you talking about? Like in Warframe? How are you avoid, so the void shell skins, if you color them black right now, they actually don't really, if you color them black with, the Iatan Elegance color, or, material from Hombask. Good for the last bit of stream. Bye, chat and mods, and Mika. Good luck with Gambas. See you later, Rocky Core. Thanks for hanging out. Good to see ya. Ash Slater, lasting saying nil elementalist, expedite suffering. I mean, expedite's kind of funny on that. Hi, Erd, how you doing? Wow, machete. I do want to try it. I'll try the Slater at some point. I don't even know if I have it fully crafted still. Because I might have gotten rid of it. So that has an incarnate. So that's not bad. I'm stealing my shit from my missions. I'm doing an Archon thing. Your Kuva Lich is probably stealing stuff from you. You should probably kill that guy. Just realized there are different tasks for Warframes when you go to select. But yeah. Personally, I got back to college, and then I got a bunch of stupid assignments given to me today. I finished one of them half an hour ago. Well, that's probably why. That's probably why you're burning out. Because you got a bunch of, like, not fun assignments back to back to back. But you got this, I believe in you. I think the turrets are always the same. I'm pretty sure they're always the same. It's funny because I still don't think I'm gonna use the Purex, even with that ribbon, which is really funny. I think I'm gonna go to bed before I have to start that research project, and then go to bed. You can do it tomorrow. You can do it another day. So glad I took a break. This game is actually fun again. Oh yeah. Aether Daggers. That's actually not a bad rule baseline. Are the Aether Daggers good? That's... Wait, what? Wait a second. Aether Daggers, right? Where'd you get them from? Aether Dagger, catastrophically bad, but gimmick funny. Be funny to make Aether Daggers work? I mean, I could. From a mission reward. No. Do I need to go and do the Samara's rep farming to get it? Son of a bitch. Okay. I think I had to recently also. Fucking... Ah. That sucks. It's okay though. It's not a big deal. I can work on that. Not really a big rush. It would be funny to make ether daggers work. I could make them do enough damage. I can tell you that. I would just use it on Excalibur. From Stolen Dreams quest? Gotcha. Gotcha. I understand. I love how it's just like whatever gun kills the fastest, and then fucking Loki. LMAO. Yeah, the fact that they come from the Stolen Dreams quest is very funny. I'm gonna have to go and do the Samaris rep farm to get that. Okay, so that one's good. That one's really good. Alright, fuck it. We roll that. But better than the last one. Minus 58% multi-shot. That's very strong. This is already crazy. Fucking multi-shot Alec crit chance as like our 5th roll. Cool ship, thank you. I put a lot of effort into it. Surely good negative, yeah. I mean, I already have a good Latron ribbon, to be fair. But I like gambling, it's fun. So long as there's no stakes. Chamber loot is real. It's not real. It's not real, it's not real, it's not real, it's not real. That's very silly. It's not real. Saw your Kodahima YouTube short, now I wish I had it. I mean, you can go do a Kodo Lich right now. It's active in the store. It actually has really good valence on it, too. It is in rotation. So if you have the, like, hour to farm... And also, fun fact, you don't actually need the augment to make it kill really fucking hard. So, the augment just makes it kill harder. It's a win harder. Hour? Hour if you're going slow. I did do a, I did do one on stream today and it took like, I don't know, 45 minutes or so? Yeah, do it in solo. Do it solo. How do you get the augment? It comes from Nightwave rank 25. So it's a bit of a grind. But if you catch up with all of your weekly stuff, you should probably hit about 20? You the guy who got 20 million Kuva? No. That's not me. Never mind, I'm dumb. How long have you been saving up Kuva? Not that long. I just pick up my weekly Kuva pretty much, and that's it. Yeah, that's okay. Yeah, that's okay. That's pretty good. That might be... Isn't this thing multi-code too? Like, is this this? This is like this? Is it? What about... No multi-shot? I just love that, man. Tinson, welcome in. Not so much he made the devs put a cap on the amount that you can buy. And so I now have two. This is mine. It's crit damage, status, chance, crit chance, -2. It's like not bad. We were told to ask about your ass. It's nice. It's nice. It's very comfy. It's thick. Little bigger than Ember's. Stream loot is real. So this one I got before I started streaming, but it was also my rolls. So 14 rolls for this. And then the one we just rolled is this one. I was reading your tags. Yeah, I got some crazy tags. Proof? Proof about what? I'll just rank this. Does max ammo affect the incarnate? It does not. Max ammo almost never affects the incarnates. I think that this one's better. I think the new one is just better. It does have less crit damage, but I also don't usually use Cannonade. On this, right? You can just simulacrum then? Yeah. I think so. I mean, they're gonna fill the same slot. Like, this is gonna go here, essentially. I can just do this. Can I? Well, okay. I have to do this later, because it is... Unfortunately, you did raid, like, kind of right at the end of my stream, Tinson. I apologize. I usually end at midnight. I do have to get going and do some stuff. I do also have to... I have to edit again tonight. There's something... There's a video I want to put out. It is the... Oh yeah, it's the Trinity video with the Hema. Yeah, because the new Hema augment actually makes Trinity really powerful. Because she kind of just now gets to use her augment without having to do any weird shenanigans. And that makes her way better. So I have all the recordings done for that, and I just need to put the video together. Alright, so it doesn't look like there's that many people online today. But I like this person, and they're not playing Warframe. They are playing... Oh, we could raid Whoops. Yeah. Yeah. Let's raid Whoops. I wanted to say hi for a while. Ran into at Night Abyss player? No, I don't wanna. I really don't wanna. Maybe another time. But we're gonna raid Whoops. So Whoops is a player from Final Fantasy who just recently came over and started playing Warframe off of a like an ad. Like they got paid to play the game. And then after they did the ad, they went, wait, this game's really fucking fun, and now they're still goddamn playing the game, which is great. So now he's doing, it looks like he's doing Eidolon hunts. Probably with his chat, it looks like. The first one's free. Yes, I think. Anyways, yeah. I'm really glad that he's enjoying the game. Very similar situation to Zavaler, but yeah. I think it'll be cool to raid him. So give him the Warframe love. We love when people play the game and actually enjoy it. It's a good time. Especially new people. We'll be streaming again tomorrow, same time, 6:30 p.m. until midnight. And yeah, if you have any questions, ask on the Discord. It's the best place to go. Good night, everybody. Thanks for hanging out. Sleep well. Have a good night. Take care.